Where's
I can...
Moida?
All right, I've got 1 if anybody's sitting at 0. Might
I'm
as well
sitting at
get my
0,
notes
but
out.
Been sitting at
that's
1.
all you. You owe me a life debt. I don't care really.
Okay. We started off with folks in the library. Inks was a true delight to Lady Lockwell, who was equally a delight back, although reciprocal delightness, I guess. I don't know. The meeting went down between Lauxius and Lord Blackwell. Yes, Blackwell, not Blackstaff. That's Wednesday. Nope, Burkstaff. That's why I'm confused. Lord Burkstaff and Lauxius had the meeting. It would help if I actually looked at my notes, huh? And Torek was there. Lauxius is there looking for a map of Anarok, which showcases several old Netherese, or several potential sites for an old Netherese mythalar called Ullerith, which is potentially still active, meaning it is potentially a flying city in Faerun that has set down, and apparently full of operational portals to other planes. These were planeshoppers. Lauxius would like to loot the place. The price for this information is a blade that, and this is despite Lauxius's best efforts to bargain, Burkstaff was pretty firm on someone retrieving a blade to which he has the sister blade to get the map. Torek and Burkstaff talked a little bit about a map of an area farther to the east, and the dwarves in the area. That meeting was adjourned on pretty agreeable terms for everybody. There was a brief discussion on whether or not Todd should be made adorable, should become, and I'm sorry in advance for what I'm about to call him, whether Todd should become Kawaii Todd.
What?
You're welcome, Cody. You're welcome.
Is that in your notes? I haven't read them yet.
I hate
It is not. It is not.
Oh, fuck. No,
I
thank
hate
you.
the
I
fact
appreciate
that I hate that I'm not doing this recap, because now I would have absolutely omitted that because I forgot it happened.
I figured we could just give him googly eyes, but I don't know.
You also wanted to give him kind eyes. Was specifically the thing.
I did.
During this conversation, poor Amy steps out and is absolutely terrified by Todd, reasonably, honestly.
By the horrible specter, yeah.
Yeah. We get called down to dinner. There is a full dinner with all of the guests, during which, oh God, I'm afraid to click this notification. It is terrifying how fast you have these things, Max. Truly terrifying.
Wow.
I mean,
I hate
especially after last Thursday and Clown. It's just anyway. Dinner eventually adjourns. Well, during dinner, Inks is once again definitely polite and pleasant company to Lady Lothwell, and more immediate, we meet Lady Silverhall for the first time, a dwarven woman in she is the ruler of a mountain set somewhere far to the east, and was wearing a set of mithril armor when she was at dinner. More to the immediate dinner fact was that after after the actual meal, there was a recognition from Silverhall of the mug which Inks has, and this led to Lockwell and Burkstaff leaving the table, and then everyone else, bar Haza and Torek, getting pretty smashed. Drinking from the mug, speaking Dwarvish, and basically having a great time. Silverhall left before the rest of the party officially adjourned to their rooms. There was a guard set up for Lauxius, and during the night there was a crash, which turned out to be Amy having walked into a base. She, when confronted, said that she was looking for a code book, or a book. I don't think she really knew what was in it at the time. She knew it was a bunch of weird symbols, which turned out to be a book of ciphers that Lockwell had been studying. She said that in her age she had become fascinated with ciphers. She told this to Oz at dinner, I believe. That she'd become fascinated with ciphers, and this was the book that she had taken with her when she left the library. We're not going to say because of Inks, because but yeah, it kind of was. Regardless, we split up, looked around for Lockwood, and did not find her in her room or anything like that. Eventually, the detective, the constable. The constable found her in the kitchen, dead on the floor. She had been stabbed with what was identified later as some sort of kitchen knife rather than an actual weapon. And a journal was found in her pocket that was entirely coded as well. Haza went to find Burkstaff, and the only one that we did not see at the time was Silverhall, so they went to check on Silverhall. Went to check on Silverhall, Haza, and not Ragnarok, Inks went to check on Silverhall, only to find her room unused. The bed was made. There was a kitchen knife sticking out from under the bed. And when Haza went to, this is unknown to anybody except Inks and Burkstaff, totally not the killer.
The rug has a knife.
Yeah, the rug has a knife and is attempting to
Rug of shanking.
Is attempting to murderize Haza. We also did actually speak to Lockwell's corpse. Mel, you speak with Dead. She said that there was some sort of cold. She felt cold when just before she was killed, and her candle went out before she was attacked. That's about all she was really able to pass on.
She couldn't think of any enemies. She wasn't hiding anything, or at least not that she told us.
Yeah, she had just been a long time friend, might be a little generous, but acquaintance of Burkstaff, who finally invited her to come be murdered at his estate. And that's where we are with the vast majority of us in the kitchen still looking over the body. Actually, I believe Mel had taken Amy back up to her room. Mel and someone else had gone. Someone had gone with Mel. Might have been Oz. No, Oz is looking over the code book. Has used comprehend languages on it. I think maybe it was an NPC. I thought Mel was taking Amy back up while the rest of us were investigating in the kitchen, and Haza was being smothered to death by a rook.
I don't think so, because I would have moved tokens.
Okay,
that had happened. So
maybe that was in progress, because I just remember Mel was going to get Amy past Todd and made the comment about, yeah, you should be fine, and I'm like, should? That is not the thing you say to reassure someone.
Yes, we'll actually start in the kitchen with everybody else. Sorry, Cody. You'll have to agonize about whatever the fuck is happening up there yourselves. Everyone else, the constable and detective, the Fairbrands, Amy O'Hare, and then Lalxius and Toric, Mel, Oz, and Hyacinth. You have the body of you have the body with you currently. You've spoken with it. What would you like to do? You have the code book, or you have her ciphered journal as well.
Someone should really start going through that.
Yeah, well, the entire thing seems to be coded.
Yeah, I mean, I can take this and the the other code books that she was looking at and start working on deciphering it. It'll just take some time and a quiet room.
Yeah, maybe it's in the cipher that she was looking at.
Maybe it's in our best interest not to have everybody split up with a murderer on the loose.
Good call.
That is true. I guess field trip up to the library. That's where it
Yeah,
was put back last.
We're not all here. 1 second. I will telepathically tell Picareva to come to the door.
Okay.
This is my priority.
Yeah. You won't get the response for like a minute or two from here, but she lets you know she's like clawing at the front door. There is no way for her to get in.
When we're on our way, I will swing by the front door and try to open it.
Great. Okay. Oh, right. The Lettuce Lord, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Who is where was he going? I see that he's in the grand entryway. Where was he headed? Do you remember?
I think staying with me.
He sprinted off. You had him going off to do something else. Let me give him light.
That doesn't ring a bell for me. I do not remember.
Wasn't the Lettuce Lord with Todd watching Lalxius'
Yeah,
room?
that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you
what I
may be
thought.
confusing.
Lalxius is with you guys.
Watching Lalxius' room.
Oh.
Yeah, the room.
Yeah, 'cause
That was the last I
presumably-
heard of the Lettuce Lord.
Presumably, my spiritual guardian is still there.
I don't know.
Yes,
You'd have
but
a way of knowing.
Yeah, I would say the spirit,
Yeah.
the spiritual guardian can't, or the defender of the faith can't communicate. That's why I believe the Lettuce Lord was set there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That being the case, can you see your rabbit?
Yes.
Wow, do I have lights in here? Give me a second. What the fuck is going on? Why can he see everything? What is going on?
Rabbit.
He should not be able to see that much.
What's the vision on a jackalope? Like 120 feet blind sight.
I gave him 10 feet of night vision.
Maybe their horns are like narwhal horns, so they can hear really good from them.
I mean, it seems like you just have like daylight on.
Oh, that might be. Oh, you know what? I think I do. Let me change the lighting. Dynamic lighting. Phew. There we go.
I can't see anything.
Fuck.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I could not help myself.
Okay. At the distance that you are at, this actually works out surprisingly well. Hyacinth, you receive like a telepathic recall from your familiar. Something is wrong. I need the Lettuce Lord to make me a dexterity saving throw.
We do not have their sheet set up.
Do we not?
Nope.
Why am I like this?
It's okay. H-A-R-E. A hare has a dex of +3.
All right.
Ooh.
While this is being adjudicated,
Mhm.
Given that I sent Mrs. Pickles to get my horn, and that's in the general
Right.
vicinity,
Uh-huh.
do I need to worry anything about Mrs. Pickles, or is my only concern going to be informing Mr. Pickles when we discover the bad news?
I will say this: you will not need to worry about rolling for Mrs. Pickles anymore.
Okay. Fantastic.
Pour one out, everyone. Pour one out.
So sorry. All right. So you have the telepathic message. Something is strange. You don't hear anything else. You just kind of get the like animal alert. Let me think. The rest of you can like leave the kitchen if you would like, and head wherever you plan on going. Begin that trek.
Sorry, what kind of message did I get?
An alert of panic.
Okay.
All right.
I will say I don't know what's going on, but the Lettuce Lord has brought it to my attention that there is something that needs our attention. We should make our way back upstairs, I believe.
I'm by the front door.
Yeah, you, Toric, see what the issue is. You've passed through the dining room and into the reception room, the foyer, and the bottom, like the stairwell that you can just barely see, the rabbit has scaled to the top of, the jackalope has scaled to the top of. They are rotating, pulling like steps downwards, like a downwards escalator, moving very quickly. And the floorboards at the base of the stairs have opened up to a spiraling, gnashing maw. That's what you see. And as you come to the threshold here, I need you to make me a.
I'm fine with making this. If I had seen that coming through the doorway, Torque probably would have stopped.
Okay.
Definitely run for the door because he wants to let Pekareva in. But
Okay.
that's well, guys. We got
You're running to the door?
I mean, yeah,
Okay. What's your passive perception then?
15.
Oh.
But if it matters, I did. If it counts as a trap, I did in
Yes.
fact take the dungeon door.
Hey!
that would bump it up to 20.
Fuck yeah.
That means that you do not.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
see
That is apparently only for the presence of secret doors.
fucking. It's
You
okay.
have
I think you're.
advantage on saving throws.
I do.
Good.
Yeah, that might be important in a sec.
Yeah. that's
And resistance to the damage
Yeah.
if this causes damage
Yeah.
and doesn't just kill me.
The 15 is sufficient for you to see what was, not there before, but a pressured step on these stairs that head up to the front door. Like you are an inch away and reel your foot back as you see something like a trigger step.
Gonna move myself right back down to the base of those stairs. I'm assuming that's where I see it on the way up, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have that trigger step
we're
there.
in a murder house.
Yeah, and a spiraling steel maw at the base of the stairs that is like pulling the stairs towards it.
Meanwhile, I'm going to need everybody out to the kitchen.
What
Done.
the fuck is this?
The kobold goes over to his companion, puts a hand on his shoulder, and draws in a wand abruptly, circles the floor around them, and they both vanish in a teleport.
Motherfucker.
Motherfuckers. No.
Lauxius looks at that spot, stifles a scoff, and walks out of the room. Amy follows.
Hey, everybody, move real slow. All of a sudden, there are some traps that were either not armed or not here before. And I point to the stairs. The stairs with the trap that I almost stepped on, as opposed to the ones that are
Oh, okay.
very visibly moving.
Do I see the lettuce lord over there?
Yes, they've gone to the top of the stairs.
Okay. I will just blink them out and then blink them back next to me.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Is it possible to get to the door without stepping on the plates? Like, can I get to the door to try to let Pecoreva in? I will go as slow as necessary to to keep an eye out for further traps.
You could try to deactivate the trap if you'd like. If you
Sure.
have tools.
I could give
I
you
have
guidance
Tinker's
as well.
tools. I do not have thieves' tools. So,
Think I'm not gonna let that happen.
okay.
Why don't you make me we'll do an acrobatics check
Oh,
to
this
get
is-
like past it without activating it.
I will happily take that guidance from you.
Yep. As I see Torque about to do something very stupid, I will give him guidance. Please don't die again.
Also, I feel like very stupid is perhaps a little like overblowing it, but you know. Okay, yeah, that's how it's going to be.
Oh my god.
I have not marked the inspiration, so I'm just going to use it right now. First roll of the night, everybody. Nat 1.
Woohoo.
Okay,
Well,
so that's a
There we
22.
go.
Yeah, it's better.
All right. You leap to the front door. As you get close to it, you put your hands out for the for the knobs. They sink away from you and turn flush. The double doors, the seam between them seals. Like you watch this happen as the door turns into a wall.
Well, that's fucking great.
Can we break our politeness and ask the lord of the house what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, let me get down these stairs again first.
Do you need help? I'm gonna send another
I mean,
guidance.
it's down this time, so it's easier to jump.
Yeah, you also can't guide him because you won't be able to reach him.
That's fair. Yeah.
Do I need to make another acrobatics check, or since I'm going downhill?
I
is
think you
that
can just
easier?
jump over it,
Okay.
yeah. You're a little guy, but it's jumping over a step. You're fine.
Okay, I'm going to carefully make.
Okay.
Wait.
Hold on. Yeah, there's a quick
fresh minute.
question about that because the stairs are moving down and trying to eat whatever's at the base of the stairs. So we're gonna have to scale that wall, And honestly, after that door just disappeared, I would be careful even with that.
Mel's gonna peek her head back into the dining room and catch Loxius's gaze and say, "Hey, is Bergstaff around?"
Here?
Yeah, was he
In
in the
this
kitchen?
room?
Not in the dining room, obviously.
He wasn't in the kitchen with us.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, he went upstairs to take Haza up to Silverhall's place. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Hoist me
Let's
up,
cut
Mel.
to you guys.
And yeah,
Inks, the door behind you has slammed shut. You hear someone jiggling the doorknob and someone like pounding. You hear like Bergstaff pounding on the door. But then like that stops. You can presume that that's like obviously the door has locked and there's nothing he can do about that. It was locked before he managed to open it. But let's roll initiative for you two.
Oh,
yep.
great start to the game.
Uh-huh.
Lord,
Well, surprise round first. Rug.
that's true. I do have that.
1d4.
The round goes to the
17 AC. Brace up, everyone. Time to go sleepy night night.
What?
Okay, let me
Wow.
just pull up my special stat block for this fella.
That is a rug that has been waiting for this
There's the
moment.
rug with teeth.
Okay. Where are you? There you are.
This might be a rug of eating.
Uh,
much
it
as love.
does have its whole form wrapped around you. You feel serrations in the fabric that are scratching into the steel of your armor and into your exposed skin. I need you to make me a strength saving throw. Whoa.
Whoa.
Way to make up for that initiative.
Look, it's because I have the leather armor on. It's a lot lighter.
You feel the tightening of the fabric around you begin to pull and like press down on top of you. You feel something sucking you downwards into what the floor should be. And you find some steady place for your weight. You resist being pulled down, whatever that means. And I'm going to, because it's now my turn again, roll a recharge on that feature. See how that goes for me. Nope. Okay. All right. With that done, being held, like grappled and not smothered and suffocating, but like as
Yeah.
smothered as you are. I
At
have
least grappled.
yes, I have a 22 to hit. I'm assuming that hits. You're not doing anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll have to.
Okay.
I think even with shield, I can't get it up high enough.
Okay. That will be 4 points of piercing damage, and then a total of 16 points of acid damage. And then it is Inks's turn. You just see this writhing force on the ground, this rug that is binding Haza to the ground.
It's Lord Bergstaff on the other side, right?
That he was with you guys, yeah.
Yeah. Lord Bergstaff, if you could open that door anytime soon. Okay, I'm gonna hit it.
Yes.
All right. Hey, 28.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
Oh.
Haza, take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you are also struck from the rug, like from underneath the rug.
I felt like I got you there. Are you okay?
Yeah. Stop, please.
I know I haven't really shared this one with him, but I can heal you after.
Okay, just stop for the moment.
Stop for the moment. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. You sure?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the door then.
No.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Just stay there.
Moral support? That's your answer? And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Inks, as you watch, something changes in this room. The floor, the wooden boards almost seem to darken, and you feel something wet seeping through the floorboards.
Punch the door.
Haza. I'm assuming that's all for your turn, Inks.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Haza, what are you doing?
So what conditions do I currently have?
You are grappled and prone.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to look up at Ink, say, going to the other side of the room. Fucking cast Thunder Step.
Okay.
Awesome.
Is that a con save from me?
Yes. Or 40-10.
Each creature, right?
Yeah, that's what Haza's panicked about at the moment. Is I'm worried that like the fucking pillows are gonna attack me. So it's time to just let off a bomb in the middle of here and take Inks to the other side of the room with me.
Okay, so you're snagging Inks as
Yes.
well. Okay, so
Okay,
Inks is
Within
not
5 feet.
taking the damage.
I was
Correct.
like, son of a bitch.
No, it's Haza doesn't know what is or isn't alive, and if a rug can come alive, anything can come alive now. It's time to just go boom.
All right. Up from
Nice.
above you, or from above everyone else, you all hear a
amazing.
cracking, like rolling smash of thunder. And ooh, okay. You guys go here. Is that right?
I'm trying to get myself into the corner.
Okay.
Backed up against the corner just so I can fucking look at the thing for a second.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. It did fail that save.
Okay. So yeah, 17. Thunder.
Okay.
But mainly all of them downstairs can hear now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Great plan.
Can we though?
Well,
You know what? Let's see how gnarly it gets. Everyone else can roll into initiative now that you know something's happening.
this was kind of my hope. It's the only way I have to alert them also. Also, I was kind of afraid that like a pillow was gonna attack me. I was like, oh shit, we're in Mimic House.
The rug pulls itself up using the corners of its sides as like
Wow.
its 4 feet. And as it drags itself around the floor, the edge of it forms the top of a snarling, spitting mouth, the bottom jaw being made up by the floor of the room itself. And the both of you see now more of that like dark material oozing up from the floorboards. It starts to burn. Both of you please make me Constitution saving throws.
So good at these.
Woohoo! Whoa! Oh my god. I was hoping that wouldn't roll that high. You both take 10 points of acid damage. Ha!
Thanks, temporary hit points.
Okay, I've got Oz, Hyacinth, Toric, Inks, Haza. Oh, wait. Violet. You got initiative for me?
Ah, sorry, my bad.
You're good.
How tall is the room in here?
10 feet.
Oh, at least it's not as bad as I usually do.
All right. My mimic did not roll his recharge. Okay. The creature takes its movement to crawl forward to the two of you. and its edge of its top mouth, the edge of the rug, the top half of the mouth comes down to try to graze its teeth through inks and try to bite at you. That's an 8 to hit. Okay.
Yes.
It is Oz's turn, all the way downstairs with a flight of downwards escalators between you and whatever might be going on with your friends.
The second staircase is also the same thing?
Yeah, both of these staircases are now what's the word?
Just falling down into a
Yeah,
pit.
yeah.
Escalator
Conveyor belts.
temporarily stairs.
We apologize for your convenience.
Right. Thank you, Ted. I will reach out with one hand and put it on Mel's shoulder. See if you can grab Torek and get up there. With the other hand, I will strum my lyre and cast Fly.
All right. Any movement for you or bonus actions?
No, I'm going to keep an eye on. I'll just tell everybody. I'll keep an eye on Loxius.
Okay. Oh, I should roll. Nah. Hyacinth, it's your turn.
Okay. We are trying to get up here, right?
That is the way up. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to use my action to cast Vortex Warp.
Mhm.
And teleport Torek up to that doorway.
Why Torek? I got him. I can carry him with Fly. I can't carry you, I don't think.
Or
Or
Oz.
Oz, for that matter.
Then I will do it to Oz. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. You can carry. I will teleport Oz up there.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it's a con save.
You're staying with Alauxius, right? That was your
Right.
intention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, if I will either give you an opportunity to, well, I can't. I will
Okay.
ask Max.
Can I say that I will be like, okay, who needs me to get them up there?
Yes, that's fine.
All right,
I mean-
never mind.
Well, you can send yourself up there if you want to go there.
Yeah,
Not
I
with
don't need to
Vortex
use a
Warp.
spell to do that though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I will just myself run up to like here and then face that bonus action up here.
Okay. I will say that like the spot you landed in like that region is like mouth stuff, but like you have 30 feet of teleportation. Like you can get there.
Okay, yeah, I cannot see what's dangerous and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't drawn a little. I'll draw a little shape.
Okay. So yeah, I will do that, and then I will start rushing upstairs.
Great.
I've used like I guess that would be like 15 feet of movement then.
You were here?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll use 30 feet of movement, so I'll use all my
Okay.
movement, and then
What's your passive perception?
14.
Okay. All right. Torek, you're up.
I will make my way to Mel to be,
Closer, yeah.
yeah. My action?
Uppy hands. That is adorable.
I am not doing uppy hands.
Oh, come on. What's the magic word?
I will use my action to climb up Mel.
Okay. Mel, you can grab him.
Sure. How much fly? I get 60 feet of flying.
That's correct.
So I'm assuming that I can make it up to next to at least Hyacinth if I go
Fuck.
in
I
like
think we need
a
to.
diagonal up.
I think we need to figure out if carrying Toric encumbers you.
I did figure my weight without equipment, and
Uh-huh.
I am a grand total of 34.46 pounds.
Yeah, and I'm not
Okay.
wearing any armor or anything.
Yeah, you're not wearing armor.
Oh,
Here,
wait,
what's your
yeah,
weight?
no,
Am
I'm
I?
sorry. I would not be wearing studded leather here. So I'm actually 21 pounds.
Strength of
I
16. Okay.
basically have a gun. That's it.
Yeah. You can be carried then unencumbered. Oh, buddy,
Great.
don't do that.
Oh, wait, hold on.
buddy.
That might be my total equipment, in which case I would weigh an extra 20 pounds. I'm tiny.
So
tiny.
40 pounds, yeah.
I am
That's still
27 pounds, so
carryable.
I'm 48 pounds grand total. There we go.
Great. So-
48 final answer.
I'm gonna make my way up here. Levitating off the ground and over any surfaces, if that
Yes.
matters.
Yes,
Which
it
I'm
does.
sure it does.
Please, your passive perception is a 16, is that right?
It's a 15.
15. Okay. That is enough for you to see that on foot Hyacinth is headed for a tripwire.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Hyacinth know. And can I use my extra 20 to go through the door above the tripwire?
Yes, yeah. You will be
Great.
avoiding the tripwire.
Great.
Hovering.
I will cross.
Let's try
the
to break a
threshold.
window and let Pecoré by.
No.
All right, I'm moving you so you get to where you're supposed to be. Let's see. Okay, so that's you had 20 feet, right? So 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20.
15, 20. Yeah. All right. Where are? Can I hear anything up here?
I don't know. Inks, it's your turn.
Hey.
Hit it or the door? Which one?
I think we should probably focus on it right now.
Okay.
Although, if you want me to go to the door, I can go to the door.
Well, one at a time.
Okay. I don't think anything outside of metagaming wouldn't lead me to scream right now. So,
Yeah, I think you're right.
so I'm just gonna hit it.
'Kay.
18.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
You put your hands together and bring him down like a hammer on top of the rug.
Oh,
Hit
so-
for that one attack.
Oh, okay. Miss for that second. I take it.
Yeah.
Flurry blows. 13.
That's a hit.
Oh fuck. So, and then 17.
That will also hit.
Oh my god, my damage.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, that hurts. That'll be my turn.
All right, Hazel.
Explains
All
curse
right.
on rug.
Fascinating choice. All right.
I'm gonna need health back, I feel.
Okay.
Let me hit the button. Okay, so
That'll hit. Oh. The sword once drawn slices upward through the open maw, and the rug falls apart open, spilling more of this dark, burning ooze. But the rug appears to be slain.
okay, take my hit points, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm going to run over and then just fucking start hacking the door handle.
With the sword.
Yeah, with the sword.
You know what?
It's already blunt all the fuck.
It's a magic sword.
Roll me an attack.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Can I see the damage?
Well, no hex
Dang.
blades cursed. Just
Right.
blunt.
You wield the sword above your head and smite it down with two hands, and it strikes between the door frame and the door, and you hear something splinter, and the door comes free.
Okay. Yeah, that's at the end of my shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Yeah,
think I
we-
can. I have 10 more feet of movement, so I'm getting the fuck out of this room if I can. If
Yeah,
the door
sure.
is cracked open,
Yeah.
so I can only get into just like outside the doorway.
Okay.
My
Future
13.
reference, I do have thieves' tools.
Noted.
Okay. Inks, I need you to make me another con save.
Woo!
Oh fuck! I forgot about the floor.
Haza, you've effectively left the room.
Yeah, okay,
it's not. Inks, you do save. You can still feel that like ooze on your feet, but it does not burn you this time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay. Oz, what is your move?
Would I have heard Mel warning Hyacinth about the tripwire?
I think that's fair to say.
Okay. Then I will direct it to everyone in this room. Listen, if everyone could do their best to stay as still as possible, we have a larger problem in that now the house itself seems to be trying to kill us. We're just going to wait here and hopefully my compatriots will be back soon and we'll come up with a plan. That's my turn.
All right. Hyacinth, I know you're a little preoccupied, but
Given the warning about the tripwire, I will just cast fly on myself
okay.
and then begin flying upstairs and, searching for the source of the noise.
Okay. You would be able to find Haza and Inks pretty easily since Haza's burst out of the room.
Bad room, acid floor.
Okay. Is someone still trapped in a rug?
Not anymore.
Okay. All right. Well, I am there, but that's my action.
Okay. Torek.
The boom was me.
Good to
Burke
know, I
Staff's
guess.
gone.
All right, we should probably find him.
Yep. Don't go in rooms without help.
Torek, who is currently still like riding around on Mel. Yet noted. I will draw my pistol and hold an action, just riding Master Blaster style. To
God, this is gonna fucking hurt so bad. My ears are
Mel's not gonna be able to hear a damn thing.
Mwah. Mwah.
Lesser restoration.
But like he was clearly about to hop down and then saw tripwires and stuff and is like, well, this is just easier this way.
Just then, you hear the sound, unmistakable sound of a gun being fired inside of a house, but not by your hand. It's coming from behind you, like down this hall, and you hear a son of a bitch.
What? It wasn't me.
Mel, it is your turn.
I feel like you aren't as concerned about the bad floor as you should
Yeah.
be.
While Hayes is talking about the bad floor, I'm gonna fly this way to see if I see anybody.
Torek shrugs in a. I'm floating off the ground right now, so that's how concerned I am.
I will get to this junction and ask Torek, sitting room or archive? Where
That's
did the gun
Burkstaff
come-
office straight ahead of us. Go in there.
Okay. I have 10 more feet. Yeah, we'll make it in. Oh, hey, it's you. What happened?
You see the kobold clutching like his upper shoulder as blood is staining his clothing. You also see a a let's see. Yeah, a like suit of armor that is clearly like a piece of decor has a blunderbuss and there is like smoke in this room. That's what you see in here.
Was it a
You
trap
al-
or is that thing animated?
It does not appear to be moving still. It appears to be completely frozen, but like that is a smoking gun.
uh. Well, shit. Yeah, this house is full of traps now. You guys knew. Also, why didn't you teleport out?
We're here for some. We're trying to find the sword. And the kobold says, "Shut up." If there's any
Okay.
other actions you want to take on your turn,
Um. Um. Hmm. I will. Yeah, that's it. I guess if anything comes close, I'll swing at it and hold that action. But other than that, no. I guess I suppose I could dash and move out of this room.
yeah.
Should we move on?
Set me down.
Just jump down.
Reverse
Can
uppies. I will climb down, yes, if I am allowed. It's not my turn, so I didn't know if I could use my movement to dismount, I guess. That's why I said put me down.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, yeah, I will stop in here then.
Okay, Mel, are you zooming off?
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Oh, yikes. Yikes, I don't want to go off alone.
Back to
I
the others,
will-
go find Barkstaff.
All right, I'll start flying back over and say, well, Bergstaff's missing. I know
He
you
was
knew
just
that, but-
outside the door, I'm pretty sure.
Also, is this window
Hanging on it.
broken? No. Is it open or broken
It's not broken.
and not open?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Inks, you're up.
First a fucking bad rug, now a bad floor. All right, what did Torque shoot at?
What?
That wasn't
That was-
Toric.
Well, then what the fuck?
It was a trap.
There's traps too.
I feel like the rug
Yeah.
was a trap. The floor was a trap.
Yeah, the
Uh,
whole house has become kind of a trap.
We walked in, Bergstaff banged on the door. Where the fuck is he?
Well, seeing as how I'm with people now, I don't really see any other reason to go anywhere.
Mhm.
Mostly because like this place is strapped and I don't want to walk into one. So I will end my turn here.
All right.
This house is strapped.
We're gonna pull from initiative for now until for now. As you're in the threshold of this room, Toric, you see that from the suit of armor is beginning to like seep and ooze some dark liquid that sizzles as it touches the fabric rug and begins to eat it, like burn through it like acid. The detective and constable panic, get up and try to get out of this room. I'm gonna have them both make con saves. Oz, what are you doing anything else down there?
Nope, just keeping everybody calm and confined to the dining room.
Okay. What is it looking like for everybody else?
this door is open here, right?
Yes.
Without setting foot, just poking a head in and looking around.
Okay. Do. Just sticking your head in, you see nothing.
Okay.
Mel's gonna fly over next to Haza and kind of look down the hallway to see if her Guardian of Faith is still
Yeah,
up.
yeah, still active.
Not doing anything?
It doesn't do anything. As far as you can see, well, actually, the mists that are just sort of falling out of its toothy maw are like burrowing into the carpet and the woodwork and the walls.
Okay, so what happened on your end? I assume you heard the boom and came to rescue us.
No, there was just a trap. The detective and constable triggered it.
So you didn't come to save us?
So you didn't come up.
No, I just came to see if my spiritual guardian was active.
Okay.
Wow, afterthought.
Yep.
Okay.
Great. So, if Burkstaff was just here and isn't now, that's probably bad, right?
Oh, 1000%.
Yeah. Also, that room there, trapped all the fuck. Don't touch the floor.
Yeah, most of them seem to be.
Probably then, well, if Silverhall didn't do it on purpose, then, probably not still alive. Yeah. Like, the whole floor was fucking burning. And also the rug tried to eat me.
Try to eat me too. I just dodge better.
Yeah, I know. I was the only one who was actively getting eaten for a second.
Do any of us know where Burkstaff's quarters are?
Room-wise, I don't think it's on our side of the hallway. That's about all I know.
Huh.
What's the situation like downstairs? Where's Oz?
Oz and the rest of them are in the kitchen. They're just staying put because it is incredibly dangerous everywhere. Through every threshold, there's tripwires and such, and yeah.
Right.
The stairs are also descend into like a maw.
You should have
It's
led with that.
and the doors are sealed.
Okay, so fuck.
Hey, has anybody tried to break a window? You broke that door down.
I mean, which you thinking that window over there?
Yeah, why not?
Inks, you want to take a shot at it first?
This window right here?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could
Oh,
punch it,
I'm-
but I feel like it'd shatter on my hand.
Once the detective and the constable were out of immediate danger, I was not planning to let them walk any farther. Torque had his gun out, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, what do you... Yeah, okay, we'll go back over there. What's going on?
before you two go anywhere else, you had the misfortune of I know what that blade is, so you should probably start talking. You didn't get here for killing an Et. You were sent here.
Make me an intimidation check.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Mm.
Not bad.
All right. Um. The constable says, "We're not finding it for anyone else. We're trying to get it back. It's not supposed to be here." Uh. Um. The detective says it's an artifact that was stolen. We're trying to find it and put it somewhere else.
I'm listening. Who does it belong to? Because Burkstaff, he's real interested in getting the other one.
I don't know yet. We are trying to find it. We'd heard rumors about one of these blades in the area, and were able to make ourselves noticeable enough to get an invitation here to hopefully find more from the archive. And he had the and he like rubs the like bullet like the shredded shrapnel in his chest. Burkstaff let it slip that he has one of them in the house.
What's so special about these swords? Because the information he's offering for us to get the other one.
Well, they're only supposed to ever be seen by like mortal eyes, like once a year, sort of thing. Each of them, um, they're very, very powerful in the right hands. Uh, you know, um, and he looks at the kobold, and some people have uh proficiency with making items like this incredibly powerful. Um, we're trying to make sure that uh like we said, we've had some bad run-ins with people who are um mercenaries in the past, and this is one of those kinds of things that could be real bad in hands like those. And if he's trying to find the other one, well, they're both stronger together.
All right, come with me. Then I'll go rejoin everybody.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, who's throwing a rock through the window?
I'll just step up and fucking like try to see if I can actually like pierce the window. If I
Just with the point?
yeah,
You're not striking, you're like pressing.
yeah.
Okay.
Basically seeing if it's solid or if it's like things are changing material. So
hmm You press the tip of the blade. You feel its resistance. You feel pressure. You feel yourself putting some weight behind your force. You are definitely putting enough pressure between you and this blade to fall through glass, but it is not moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
like I said.
thought.
well, okay. I've pointed these two. What's your fucking deal?
Well, I got shot.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
First time.
Did either of you see where fucking Burkstaff? Do you know where his room is?
I think it's.
Let me just answer.
The
We're too
Fairbrand's,
busy
I think,
trying to
no.
rob him.
You're trying to. Okay,
We'll get to the details.
fine.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, what the fuck are we doing then? Now that the house is alive, everything is wrong.
Well, while I have this spell active, I can go downstairs, ask the twins where Burkstaff's quarters are.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, I will fly downstairs, avoiding the tripwire, avoiding the stairs, etc., etc.,
Okay.
and land in front of the twin, or not land, but hover in front of the twins and just kind of say, "Hey, either of you know where Burkstaff's room is?"
Yes, it's upstairs on the right.
how many doors down?
They listed to you.
Okay. Then I will fly back up there, relay the information.
what's going on?
and- Oh, the whole house is trapped. The same old thing. Burkstaff is gone. Thankfully, everyone is all right. In one piece.
Well, that's a relief. You don't have much time left on that spell.
I know. I'll try and get back upstairs as quickly as possible.
You can go upstairs, and for the purpose of this map, Burkstaff's room is the only door on the right side of the staircase on the upper floor.
Well, it's that one.
So this one right
Take me
here.
with you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
this one right here.
yeah, you want to try? Hey, Inks, you want to try to before we hit it? I guess.
Did you try the handle?
Yeah.
I mean, no, but I also don't really want to touch it in case it tries to like bite me.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that that door is probably the most heavily trapped in the house.
It's this door right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to open it.
Okay. It is locked.
All right, thieves tools.
Okay. Make me a thieves' tools check.
Boom. 26.
That is a disguise kit.
Oh my god. I did do dexterity though.
If it fits the same check, we'll just let it stand.
Yeah, I used dexterity.
Yeah, it looks the same. Okay. Okay. You see a ward melt at the when you unlock the door.
That's a good sign, right?
Maybe.
You open it?
Yeah.
Great. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
I was gonna say, I back away.
well, that's why I took a step to the left.
Nope, it was a bad sign.
You open the door. You hear a string. You feel something like a string tighten as the door opens, and everyone else hears another gunshot. Inks, you are blasted forward. Oh, that's not bad.
Projectile.
Meanwhile, in the
projectile,
dining
you get-
room, listen, I'm sure
What?
Torek has a very good reason for firing his gun so frequently.
Deflect arrows.
I guess
Yes, is it a projectile?
it is, and we've talked about this, and we let her do it one time. Which
Eh?
means, yeah, I'm gonna let you do it again because
Yes!
it's not very often you get shot. So,
I mean,
it is.
I
rolled
can
really-
change that if you want. I'm just saying.
You shot me enough.
That is 8 points of damage, and you can reduce it by how much?
I guess. Hold on 1 second.
You gotta
'cause
do
that
it.
doesn't seem right.
D10 plus monk level, I
D10
think.
plus- yeah.
Yeah, I think my deflect missile is. Oh, there it is. Nope, missile deflection. There it is. 17.
All right. So that's what it reduces
lord.
by. So you are able to.
Throw it
You're like,
back.
like, I know this sound, and do not get hit by another round of shrapnel. The door's open.
Well, it's a good thing I opened the door.
Yeah, good job.
You see a blunderbuss that is like jerry rigged to the ceiling, and is just meant to fire at whoever opens the door.
Geez, for somebody who wants to hire us for something, he really doesn't want us to live.
This one feels fair. This one, like, if we're trying to get in
I'm
there,
gonna walk in.
I don't think
For
I
the
would've
record,
gone
this
with a
guy didn't
gun.
try to hire us for anything yet.
Anything in? Mind the floor,
Yeah, what do I see?
and don't kneel on any rugs.
The pressure plate that you step onto. Let's see. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus.
Damn.
Wow. From the door, on either side of the door frames, geysers of flame jettison out and like essentially block your path back out into the hallway, and also just start like superheating this room. That's only 2 points of fire damage immediately.
So from our perspective, we
work.
just see gouts of flame and Inks is gone.
Right.
Oh, I'm stuck on the other side. Oh no.
Inks, you good?
It's not great.
Yeah.
There's nobody in here, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
You do see a lovely view of a lake, though, from where you're at, like through a window.
Okay. Okay, so there is now a fire blocking my path outside.
It's starting to get hot in here.
That was the next question.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something I can do before I leave. Can I do a quick scan of the room for anything that stands out?
Sure. Make me investigation or perception check.
All right. 12.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think you find anything that stands out strongly enough to take your interest.
Okay. The fire is just blocking the path, or is it like setting the room on fire?
I'd say it's starting to spread a little bit.
Okay. Yep. Scorched earth policy. Got it. I'm gonna jump through the fire.
Kick ass. You can definitely do that, but
Use your ring of bravado.
Oh God.
I think I'm just gonna make you take the damage for
Savage.
doing that. Another 3 points of fire damage. As you come bursting through the flames and run right into Torque.
Is the fire just like at the door or in the whole room?
It's spreading.
Well,
Can I
Oh,
start?
I'm
was
sorry.
about
Did you want me to go back in?
prestidigitate the fire out?
Can you what?
Start trying to prestidigitate the fire out.
I will say that is sufficient.
Okay.
Yes.
You didn't do that while I was in there?
I mean, we didn't. It was an evolving situation, okay? It was. I'm out of ideas. I don't know where Burkstaff is. The house is. Maybe we should just light the house on fire and.
Well,
It
it's
seems
already
to
on
wanna do
fire.
that itself.
I mean, yeah, just more on fire, right? Like with a will.
We are trapped in here. There's no reason to light the place on fire.
I think if we burn enough of it, maybe we'll get like a skylight and we can get out.
Okay, I don't think you are truly understanding me. The floors and shit are on fire. Do you see the walls burning? We are trapped in here. Is it sinking in?
Yeah, that was a pun. You just didn't know it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Yeah, I sunk into
Okay,
the
good.
rug
It's
a
not
little
just
bit.
me.
Don't kneel on any rugs while we're here.
Noted.
Okay, so what the fuck are we doing then? Do we go in there and look around, or
There's got to be something we're missing, because, I mean, I guess it's possible Burkstaff just teleported out of here, but we should probably all regroup. Like,
I mean, do we want to do one quick sweep of just
The library.
make sure? Yeah.
I
We haven't
guess
checked
I
there.
can.
Hold
Or
on.
the
Do you want to go look at that, and I'll keep an eye on the
There's an
potential
entrance
thieves?
to the library. What? Oh, them? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they're stuck in here with us, I think. They're not going anywhere.
I need to grab something from my room.
I'd prefer you didn't right now because it's probably trapped.
Yeah, I'm aware. I need to grab something from my room.
Okay, what is it?
A sending stone, thank you. They are going to go to their room. You do hear traps being like tripped. You also hear like spells being thrown to affect them, and he's gonna take even more damage.
Taking their lives into their own hand.
Hope it was worth it.
And then he starts talking into the sending stone. Toric, you see the trophy room, the armory and the trophy room. You see nothing in it so far, being outside of it.
Oh boy, Inks, just know that this is where I went. I will look for traps before I go through this place, because every other doorway we've gone through has had a tripwire.
Just fire at the air if anything bad happens.
How are we supposed to distinguish that from the other gunshots?
Directionality mainly.
Give me a perception or investigation check.
Same roll. Yeah, this will be fine.
You come into the room.
I will just barely step into the room so I can look around.
Yeah. Your eyes are drawn to a set of like traps, like old bear traps that are hung decoratively on the wall, above a very, very big stuffed bear that has longer claws and dark fur. Probably something that you yourself have seen. Different from a brown bear, it's bigger. This is a cave bear that when you walk into the room, drops onto all fours and charges.
Going good.
Yep.
Somebody needs to go get Oz. We need an adult. We're doing a bad job.
Let's roll initiative.
Do I have my token selected? Turns out I do.
Come
Oh my
on, roll 20.
God.
Yep, I fought another 5.
At least I'm improving.
You're trending in the right direction.
Oz, you can roll into. Okay, good.
Never had such a dex-based character.
You're about to hear a lot of gunshots
Here we
from
go.
downstairs, Oz.
Oh, come on, roll 20. Oh, there you are. So Hyacinth gets to act first, whatever that might mean.
Are we still in a time frame where Fly is active?
I'm gonna say no, since there was some debate on next actions.
Okay, I will just move forward and try to assess the situation. Is the commotion's coming from this room?
It's coming from this room on the other side of this wall.
Okay. Man, I don't want to cast spell Fly again. I'll just excuse me. Oh, sorry. And get over here. I'm gonna just have to use my dash to move in a little further.
Okay.
Get in here.
Behold
that'll be-
bear.
Big ass bear. Inks.
Yeah, I'll just move up. Oh God.
This is the biggest bear anyone's ever seen.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
13.
Oh, that does hit.
Hey. Again. Yay.
Uh-huh.
Better.
'Kay.
Fire buffs.
Okay.
12.
Barely. Barely.
I get what you did there.
8.
Hey.
Okay.
We like to call that just enough.
That'll do.
Yeah. And then I'll just stare down this massive bear with my tiny self.
Okay. Toric?
I will pull out my pistol. Well, I already have my pistol out in hand, so I will just shoot.
Okay.
Oh boy, this is ammo I gotta track. I just realized.
19 will hit though.
Mark off that bullet for 13 piercing.
All right.
This is magical if that matters.
All right.
And an 18.
Mhm.
For 7 piercing.
Got it.
And in a which I probably should have done to begin with, but in a fit of frustration, I will go ahead and use one of my draconic cries.
All right. Oz, anything from you and the crew downstairs?
No, look, I'm sure Torek is a crack shot if he's firing this many rounds. It's serious, but he and the crew will take care of it. At which point I will cast message, and to Torek, I'll do, what the fuck is going on up there?
Looking for Berkstaff, found a bear.
The
Yeah,
bear.
he said everything's going fine.
The bear roars loud enough for the chandeliers above you to shake, Oz. The little thing in front of him, within reach, inks. I have a 20 to hit with his teeth and a 15 with his claws.
That tape will be heavy.
All right, that is a minimum rude 6 points of piercing damage.
It's kind of.
Mel?
It's kind of sounding like you want to kill us.
Somebody does.
Not him,
Can't
it's the
figure out who.
I will get down the hallway. Torek's in the trophy room, right?
Yeah.
I'll dash to at least get here. Oh, fuck. At which point, seeing the big bear, she's going to summon the spiritual weapon. I guess kind of floating on this table. And smack that bear. 13?
13 will hit.
13 will do it. Yay. For 9 force damage. Wapow.
Okay.
And that's turn.
Okay. Any action for you?
I dashed. Dashing was
Oh,
my
okay.
action.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. I'm having to draw on a whiteboard. So whose turn is next?
Me.
Okay.
Do I have advantage because I heard the little battle roar?
Yes, I believe that is how that works. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I will get to here and throw 2 Eldritch Blasts.
All right. You'll have to tell me what you roll.
23.
Yeah.
Well, not the. I need to turn off Hexblade's Curse. 15. Holy shit.
Okay, so you slice through the air with your blade, and a massive scorch of a cut through its face, its roaring mouth, and it collapses in kind of a dry, like taxidermy fall. And that will be the end of that combat.
Yeah, Hayes is like in the middle of another slash.
He's not in here.
I got it. He's not in there.
Unless
From
the bear
the
ate him.
bear, more dark liquid starts to seep.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck away from that stuff.
Mhm.
It burns.
I'll have everyone who's in the room make me a con save. And I will come and read those in just a second.
Ooh.
Heck yeah. My sub 10 streak continues.
Oh god.
Okay, do we try the fucking library or do we just abandon this floor?
I mean, we should probably get Laotius' stuff before we do that. He doesn't have a lot. He's been just traveling with that bag, so
So get his bag and then get the fuck off this floor.
then we should regroup, yeah.
So Silverhall probably dead. Burkstaff maybe not dead yet. Lockwell, well, yeah, she's fucked.
Burkstaff, since it's probably his house, totally fine.
He probably
Maybe.
left.
Yeah, I from the sound of it, when the door closed on us, he was trying to open it back up. I mean, it doesn't mean anything, right? But
Then why is there something like there's not anything in the hallway?
I don't know.
Miles.
You said that like you were asking him for input. Miles, what do you think? Where's Burkstaff, Miles? Grant us your wisdom. So off to Loxius's room to collect his stuff.
Cool.
Are we still in initiative? Are you tracking that? Right now?
No. We'll...
Okay. I will bring my spiritual weapon along with me. Oh,
Sounds good.
It's in darkness. I can't touch it.
Oh, okay. Boop.
Thank you.
Lauxius's door is currently locked.
Thanks.
Oh, sure. Can't wait to take another trap.
We handled the first one pretty well.
Can I roll to see if there are any traps?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation check.
Taking a
I will
smart approach
assist.
this time. Oh, hooray! 19.
Oh, all right. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Nothing that you see.
Perfect. Jiggle the handle, see if it's open.
Locked.
Why wouldn't it be? Thieves' tools.
Okay. That will open this lock.
Does everyone want to stand back again?
Yeah, for sure. Counterpoint, if there is a trap in there, do we want to trip it or just leave it? So if anybody's trying to steal from him, they'll get got.
We're probably going to need to bail out, and this probably won't surprise anybody, but Lauxius brought a lot of very valuable things with him to negotiate with Burkstaff, so If we have
Okay.
to leave those behind, that's going to be a major hit for our employer.
Okay, what kind of shit are we dealing with? Is it?
I don't know. He pulled out a bunch of stuff while he was
Yeah,
negotiating.
luggage.
It's all in a bag.
It's just in a bag.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember pulling any luggage in for him, which I probably would have had to do.
He was wearing the bag.
Yeah, okay. Inks, you go for the bag.
Yay.
You want me? If it's unlocked, you want me to do it, Inks?
Don't worry, Mel will heal you, probably.
I open the door.
Mel shrugs.
What's your passive perception, Inks?
It is 14.
Okay, you do see a tripwire set sprung, or not sprung, but like set at the threshold of the door.
Is it something I can step over?
Yes.
Hey, let's go inside the room.
Okay.
Come on, pressure
Is it the type of tripwire that you can cut without triggering whatever it was supposed to?
It
Like
could
there's
be,
some that require you to like actually pull the tripwire through.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah,
Others you can
like
just
the
cut and
gun
not do
traps.
anything.
Yeah.
certain traps, like mostly for D&D, I think there's like a deactivation DC. Like you can disarm a trap if you have thieves' tools, which is the case here if you want to do so.
It's all thieves' tools,
Yeah.
not tinker tools, huh?
Sorry. It'd be up to Inks if that's what she wanted to do, or I think Haza, who also has that proficiency.
I like
don't
the
know.
idea of leaving that for anyone who else tries to get in here.
Okay. Kick ass.
I mean,
So long
yeah,
as I
fair.
can easily traverse it.
Yeah, you can step over.
I guess we all do watch you like shimmy step over it.
I guess I could probably say something too.
It's gonna look. It's a vibe for sure if you just sort of bunny hop.
Nope, careful.
Yeah.
All right, do I see a bag?
Not immediately.
Is the floor turning to acid?
Not yet.
Perfect. I'm gonna use my super speed to start ravaging through shit.
You goblin claw your way through every storage unit in here. Make me an investigation or investigation check.
Hooray. So good at those. 14.
In one of the dressers there is no like change of clothes or anything. There is just a bag.
I'd like to open the bag and see what's inside.
You see blackness.
Trap.
Did you find it?
I think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this and leave. I don't see anything else important, right?
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
I don't see anything else important.
Not that you see. Just his like luggage bag.
I'll hold it out to Torek and be like, "Is this it?"
Yes.
That's the one.
And now I would like to leave this horrible, horrible room.
Yeah.
Carefully stepping over the tripwire.
Yeah.
Oh, and closing the door.
Ooh.
Okay, so how much longer does Todd last?
Until we were supposed to wake up.
Okay, well, that'll keep then.
All right, we should make our way back down to odds so we have everybody. Who are you? You get any response?
Huh? Oh. Yes. He said that it's all right if we can't find the thing. That it'll be recovered later if necessary. But to try to get out as best we can. And just kind of gives a look to the constable who nods.
You never did say who you were, who sent you here, who you working for.
Me?
The two of you. Yeah, who else?
Yeah. I sent us.
Right.
Okay, then who are you calling? I say calling. Who are you sending to?
The real me. We're functional fictations of our real selves.
What?
Oh,
What?
shit, this dude's got a simulacrum.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Okay, are you actually a detective and a constable?
Not by any law set
Yeah.
by any civilized organization.
Yeah, I mean that was my gut feeling, right? It just seemed impolite to like bring it up before now.
I thought it was a cute little name. It helps us differentiate between us and the others.
Uh-huh. Oh, so the two of you are alive?
Yeah, what? Yeah?
They're right here talking to us.
Yeah, but you're not like a
I think the question's probably simulacrum versus projected illusion.
yeah.
So if you had to call back to your true self, then probably simulacrum. As if
Yeah,
you were
one of 'em got
projected
shot.
illusion, you would
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Projected illusion wouldn't take a bullet to the shoulder.
Yeah.
Great. So how the fuck do we get back downstairs?
Well,
Watch the tripwire jump over the banister.
What about the teeth?
Don't step
It's
on them.
just... yeah, it's just yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to visualize what teeth stairs means.
Will, you'll see when you get down there.
Yeah,
We can
you'll
plan when
understand
we're-
real shortly.
We all going downstairs?
Where's the
Yep.
tripwire?
Right here in the
Careful with
doorway.
Oh god. Okay, I am going to get you all together to the top of the stairs, and with enough of you knowing where the tripwire is, no one is going to trip it. Hi, Oz.
Oh, look, everybody's back. They look mostly not worse for wear. Oh, Haza.
Okay, the floor
Oh, Inks.
burned. Yeah. I almost got eaten by a rug, and also the floor hurts. So
Well, trouble's not done yet. I think the ground floor is looking to eat the lot of you.
yeah. Also, the windows won't break. Normally, at least.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, should we come up or are you coming down?
Nope.
It's pretty bad.
To
up
which
here.
one?
Yeah.
I
You
think I
should-
might got. I think I've got this one. The constable goes to one of these pillars over here and touches it, and it begins to instantly rot and molder. And he just starts climbing down that like the purchase that he's created in its undoing.
Okay, that'll work. I guess just throw a rope down. Okay, to summarize, upstairs is fucked. Every
I will
room
go
is
see where
bad.
they went.
It's a 5-foot gap. We can just jump it.
I'm just gonna go with the handholds.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Burkstaff isn't
also-
anywhere to be found up there. Neither is Silverhall. It seems likely she got eaten by whatever tried to kill Haza.
Yeah, the rug came to life. It tried to swallow me, but also I started to sink into it, and it seemed to be connected to the floor. So if it got her while she was sleeping, she just went into it.
It doesn't really explain who murdered Lockwell, but we
no.
have more important things to consider right now. We've got to get out of here. The top level's slowly filling with some sort of acid, ooze, goo stuff.
Oh, like that. And Lalxius points back towards the kitchen. In Oz, you can kind of see something on the ground.
Wonderful. I take it there's not remotely enough time to go upstairs and get my armor.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I should
Okay,
have thought
Oz.
about that.
Wait, no, it's in my bag of holding. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Did you grab your bag of holding?
I assume that I have it. It's like a saddle. It's like a little satchel.
Yeah, but if you
Okay,
got up in the middle of the night, would you grab your bag of holding?
I mean, my weapon was in it, so yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, Oz, I can get us up there and get us back down. We're gonna have to be fast.
If it's of any interest, I think the fireplace ate the body of Harriet Lockwell.
Great. Oz,
That's
do you want to?
unfortunate.
Oz, we're going up and getting our shit. Who else left shit upstairs?
Got it all on me. I'm a
Yeah,
professional.
I went back to
Oz,
the
me,
getting us
our
out.
armor. We're just gonna throw it over the shoulder and fuck off, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. I will. I don't want to spend the spell, but it's easier because the floor is fucked upstairs and it might be worse. So I am just gonna spend my spell slot to cast Fly on both of us, so we could just do it safely.
Okay, I will allow you to do so.
Yeah.
Let me
We visually checked our room, but it's very probable that the floor is fucked or that there's pressure plates. So,
How do you want to handle it?
since the door was open, basically just fly in and grab our shit.
Okay, then you see no other
Yeah.
activations of any kind.
Yeah, I know there's tripwires at floor level and also pressure pads, so I'll just tell Oz to stay up as much as possible. So that
Good
we can
advice.
both
Thank
grab-
you.
And yeah, both grab our armor and our shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody else left anything in our room up here, right, team?
Right. I will message down, I guess, to Inks this time. Look, if anybody has anything up here that they want, now's the time to say it.
Last chance, guys. They're grabbing stuff now.
I put everything on Pecoreva, so
Everything's in my bag.
I need my equipment.
We have your equipment.
yeah, Inks. Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh shoot, sorry. And she hands the bag. Is
Thank
that
you.
all? Last chance.
Yes, everything is sufficient.
Okay. Before we run out of time, I'll gesture to Oz, be like, "Ooh, okay, look, we're getting the fuck
Yeah,
out
we're
of here."
good.
Yep.
All right, you guys can come back.
I do not want to lose my fucking half plate. Good call, Oz.
All
Yeah.
right, where haven't you checked yet? We hadn't been to the library or the treasury yet.
Treasury is the trophy room.
Yeah,
Went in
Yeah.
there. There's a bear.
a bear. Was there anything
Yeah.
else in there?
Define anything else. I
Gunk.
mean, yeah, there was some of that goo coming out of the bear, so we didn't stick around long.
So, I mean, we could try the library, I guess. If we got a second, I'm putting my fucking armor on.
I mean, this room isn't filling with anything yet. There's just that, and he points to the swirling mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the doors are sealed, and I don't mean like, oh, they're locked. Inks get up here with the picks. I mean like, the doors are now a wall. So, unless we want to try hacking through, I don't think we're getting out that way.
Amy just quietly says, "Are we going to die in here?"
Maybe.
All right, take it easy. Not if we have anything to say about it. While this is going on, Oz is going to be trying to put on his armor. Do we have 10 minutes?
You can start, and
Okay.
unless anyone moves and continues exploring in that time, you will have those
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Okay, great.
Great.
Insane.
Since everybody's putting on their armor, Mel is gonna follow suit.
Okay, before you all do that, how long does that spell of yours last, Haza? Because that might be important.
I mean, like 2 minutes now, so
So,
yeah, not enough time to do anything safely.
okay.
We got our shit safely. Now, as a unit, we can figure out what to do, or take an hour and I can get shit back.
I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't think we have an hour.
I think of primary importance is getting out of this house. Everything else is secondary.
Agreed.
You two, you guys clearly the two of you clearly did some sort of research or reconnaissance into what's going on since you came here with ulterior motives, not judging. What do you know about this place?
This place, just that it's hosted by a being of some interplanar power, is the most we could understand. I only am able to detect magical auras, so creatures evade me some. This place itself didn't know it was anything other than a fortress, but it's acting weird. Your spell, and he points at Mel, in the hall, it was doing something it wasn't doing earlier in the night. Did you
It
notice?
Yeah, it was seeping its sort of form into the walls and floors. Presumably attacking it or defending itself.
Right. And is that an ordinary cause of being attacked by an environment?
No, I was assuming that the whole house was some sort of organism or some weird creature. The house itself has ill intent towards me, so it is going to protect me from the house, however it can in its sedentary state.
All right, well, does anyone here know how to decipher creature kinds then?
I don't understand the question.
Like divine ability or something that would allow, or a spell ritual or something that would help you determine what sort of creature this is, because that might be useful information.
I mean, I can try and recall some of my studies, but I don't have any magic on hand that would allow me to channel that information.
If you want to, Adam, you can make me a nature, or I will allow an arcana check.
All right. That's a
Okay.
20.
Living structures are in fact a mythological folk tale. The closest association that comes to mind, like immediately, is the Baba Yaga having a living house. And that's sort of where your mind lends. You're not necessarily, you don't have like the extraplanar experience to know if that's like a distributable source of magic per se,
Mhm.
but that is what comes to mind.
I will share that with everyone.
it's alive, does it have, I don't know, like a heart we can stab or a head?
Well, that makes sense. We haven't found anything that looks like that yet, have we?
Don't think so.
Do we think the goo stuff is its what?
Digestive
Blood?
fluids.
Or yeah. So we're slowly being eaten unless we find the heart and kill
The
heart or blood
house.
and kill the
Uh,
house. Yeah.
Mel has an idea.
Hmm.
Mel is going to. Can I send my spiritual weapon down the maw?
Uh, yes. Yes.
She will until she can't anymore.
Okay. Okay, so there's layers to this, which is that you will lose sight of it.
That
You
is...
won't know when it hits a wall. Oh wait, you would know because it's going to it would
Mhm.
attack something.
Right.
Give me 1 second to look at this trap and read that.
Aha! You just revealed that the gaping maw is a trap.
Damn it, you got me. Hmm. I think it is very, very shallow below its like you don't. I'll say this: you don't lose sight of it before you feel it like impact something, or that you know that it impacts something.
Just start letting her rip.
Yeah.
I am not a fan of how you said yeah.
How long does a spell last?
Oh, a minute. I guess I could cast it again.
Okay, well, we'll say you do that, and while you're like donning your armor, you're just commanding strike after strike after strike. You can see, and everyone else can see, that it's like doing some damage to the like mechanism, but you're not tunneling with it. I really liked where your idea was going, but I'm gonna gracefully tell you that you found a dead end.
Okay. I will dissipate it and say, well, it's not in the big scary hole with teeth.
That was cool, though. I'm very impressed.
Okay, then we just need to fan out and check everything on this first floor.
Additionally, where does that is that a door on the real map in the real life space?
No, not really.
Okay. I was curious, but
It's always
since it
worth
wasn't-
asking. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So there's a dining area, there's a kitchen, there's main room. What else is here? Has anybody else been around?
There's the sitting room and then like the that's all that I know.
What's up there? Points to like the hallway.
One way to find out.
Yep.
I will look at the doorway before I walk through and make sure there's not a tripwire, because there have been tripwires everywhere.
Yeah. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. Only a 14.
Do see a tripwire.
I will very delicately step over it and continue down the hallway.
Okay.
And point it out, obviously. I'm not going to just be like, good luck, everyone else.
Watch me dance and then walk past.
I see a hallway. There's a hallway.
Great.
I'm gonna try to go to the other side of the hallway.
Can you do me a favor and shoot that window?
I can.
I
Okay.
tried to stab it a little, and I don't think I can do quite as much as a gun can.
All right. I will go ahead and shoot the window.
The glass shatters where the bullet pierces, and in the spider web, it begins to seal itself back together, inching its way closer towards the bullet hole before the folded piece of metal drops to the ground, and the glass is healed.
Do not recommend that. Do not recommend
Aw.
trying to go through a window.
Yep. Look, we just needed to rule that out.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to walk to the other side of that hallway. I guess it probably helps if I actually move instead of just dragging my token. Staying away from the windows.
You don't see anything odd so far?
Since I have the Dungeon Delver feat, I will be keeping an eye out for tripwires and stuff, and I can do that while moving at normal speed.
Okay, all right. I'll have you make another investigation check then. Okay, you see another tripwire like at this passage, but there's nothing else that you see. Even with the 24, like nothing is even piquing your interest.
Another tripwire on this side, but otherwise I think we're in the clear back here. And I will just look around in this little hallway.
Yeah, you see a door that presumably leads outside, but there is no door handle.
Yeah, kind of expected that.
Right here is also an archway that leads into the like sitting room that you guys were in at one
Oh.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will go through this archway, stepping over the tripwire that I know is there
Mhm.
to meet back up with everyone.
Okay.
Nothing back there. There's another door, but it's sealed up. There's the sitting room here. We've already been through the kitchen and the dining room. I'll just sort of peek into the sitting room.
Okay. You want to roll another check?
I don't see Burkstaff in here, but I'll look out for a heart.
You
23.
don't see anything strange here.
Huh.
Hmm,
Who has a message sheet?
I do. Oh, Burkstaff. Right.
It would help to know if he's still, alive and or here. If it just runs into a wall, that's our answer.
Mel is
Or
going
just-
to carefully write in immaculate handwriting, "Hey, fuckwit, Burkstaff," and send it.
All right. You fold up your little paper airplane, send it sailing. It flies up the stairs, and we'll take our 15-minute break.
Oh, okay.
All of his best ideas.
you have seen Mel's folded fuckwit message fly upstairs. Now what?
Chase it.
How?
What a great question.
Can we climb up the way that we just climbed down? I mean, there's still this rotten thing here. Got handholds.
You certainly can. It will slow your progress. Climbing takes half speed.
Inks,
Sir
Mhm.
returned.
we'll
Welcome back.
we'll be up following you shortly, and I will strum on my lyre and cast levitate.
Ah.
I'm assuming
Um,
just to get her to the top, right?
Yeah,
Chase it, Inks.
On it.
and actually, I will continue to concentrate on it, but I will put Inks on the ground so Inks can move normally.
Okay.
And as I'm doing this, let me know if you need to go back up in the air. Just scream or
Wild.
something.
That's what I was just about to say.
I love that the repeated move for this party is Inks run ahead, but Inks just then gets caught by everything that's ahead every time.
Yeah.
It's
I guess.
an observation I've made, but Inks and Ragnarok have two completely different fighting styles. Inks runs off and takes care of ads, and Ragnarok runs off and takes care of the big bad.
hmm And that's the other thing. Ragnarok has a significantly higher survivability like threshold. Inks just kind of just gets whooped.
She's only gone down once.
yeah.
It's pretty bad. Okay.
It was
yes,
pretty
you
bad.
meant to lead me to the fucking room that I almost burnt alive in.
Actually, you go this way.
Oh,
You're watching the little message fly into this room. You see like the goo on the ground still like eating some of the wooden furniture in here. You see the folded airplane sort of collapse in on itself so it becomes one-dimensional and slip through a crack in the wall here.
God damn it. I will cling to the wall right here and say, okay, I'm ready now.
All right. With no idea what that means or what's going on, I will levitate Inks 5 feet.
You and these uppies.
Shouting out uppies.
That's gonna be our code word from here on out. James will keep me on the corner.
What it will
uppies.
be is the title of this episode.
All right.
You
Sorry,
just
go.
hear me scream, tell me where you need to go.
At 5 feet. Okay, that's good. And then I will use the wall to kind of move myself along to get closer to the bookcase.
Okay, I think that because of your skills and such, I will like you. If you're clinging to the edge of the wall, you can use your feet to shove yourself to the wall
Full
Tight.
goblin mode.
and just kind of crash into it.
So glad we have a character with 0 investigation skills.
You make such a good scout.
I mean, face checking is a valid strategy.
Yeah, all right. Great. So I will, I guess it wouldn't make sense that a book would be out of place. Instead, I have the tendency or the urge to just want to start throwing books.
I'll remind you that this particular like display of treasures and tomes and things are actually behind glass cases. So you kind of like just check into the glass surface.
Is there a way to open up the glass case?
There are tiny little key latches. Yeah.
And it's locked, I assume.
Yeah.
Thieves' tools.
Okay.
And
The rest of us climbing our way up.
we forgot, but I am at disadvantage for these.
That's correct. Yep, you are.
Here we go. 11.
Ugh, that does not open it.
I start punching the glass.
Yeah, I was about to say before fist.
That does not work.
I start biting at the glass. Goblin mode.
I love you playing a goblin. It's, it's so good. I will get everyone else. Everyone else has the opportunity to climb, and everyone else can get upstairs and around the named tripwires.
1 second.
Okay.
Oh, everybody's coming up. Okay, great. That was just going to be my question.
Yeah,
Is what we were going
I
to do
guess-
with everybody else.
Okay.
At
But
this
everybody's
point,
coming up. Okay.
everybody is safer.
Well, we're just safer in a group. The larger the group we're in, the better off we are. Because at least then people don't get picked off. Sorry, Inks.
Yeah, right. Speak for yourself.
Hey, Inks, where are you?
Library, and I'm gonna start pounding on the glass, not to break it, but to make noise.
Okay. She says library, but the sound is coming from this way.
Yeah, library, but it's from the other way.
Oh, whoops, office, whatever.
With the bear?
With the bear.
Wait, there was a
Dark
bear?
Yeah, there's a bear. It's over here.
Darkstep, we know you're in here. We're not mad. Just open up your secret passage.
We're a little mad.
We're not mad.
Your mouth full of glass.
How did it work?
Torek, have you like walked into the room?
Yeah, I will. We heard the voice. I will make my way around, step over the tripwire that I'm pretty sure I already broke, which activated the bear, but you know. Check
Yeah,
for it anyway.
yeah. There's the acidic goo all over the floor.
Wait, you said it went where?
In here, in the bookcase.
In the bookcase?
Yeah, it found a little secret passage.
Great.
Huh.
I couldn't open it.
Torek, could you make me a con save?
Sure.
Mm.
That feels right.
Ouch. That is 7 points of acid damage.
Just from being in the room, from
Yeah, I'm walking through the goo.
okay.
Floor is acid right now.
Floor is acid right now.
Can I pull Torek? Can we do another of these?
What's your strength score?
Oh, so good. 12.
Oh, that might be enough. I'll say yes. Torek
Oh.
is smaller than you still.
I will hold out my hand to Torek. Let's get you off the ground, buddy.
Yeah, that kind of fucking hurts.
Question.
Mhm.
Have we all gathered outside the door at this point? Can I see that this is getting ready to go down?
Yeah, I'll move you over there.
Okay.
Hyacinth, you also over there? Okay. Adam,
Okay.
you there?
Yep. No, that's it. I just want to know whether or not I've got eyes on the situation.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, that's a big bear.
It was, yeah. Also,
So it
don't
went-
touch the shit that's coming out of it.
Okay, so what's happening at the cabinet over here?
You said it went through the thing here?
Yeah, just like a crack in between.
Okay, so we're thinking concealed door type thing. Got it. Real quick, constable, detective, you see that blade you were looking for in here?
It's not in this room.
Didn't think so. Thought I'd double check. I'll take a look, see if I can figure out a way to open this door, or find the door first, and then
Yeah,
open it
yeah.
if I can.
Investigation?
I have advantage. 'Cause I'm a dungeon delver.
Secret doors.
Wow!
Woo!
Secret
Uh,
doors.
Instantly, like Nix or Inks points to like the seam, and you find the latch and open the case that is the entirety of the door. It swings inward. Give it 1 second.
Yeah, my instinct was to break it, so maybe next time we send Torek ahead first.
Okay, let me open that. Well, actually, let me get my reedy form first.
We'll prepare for the trap.
The house explodes and everyone dies in
No, jeez.
This is gonna be the only trap where there's a tripwire like at chest level
it.
or like in the upper half of the doorway, just so it catches the head.
You open the door to a very small room that is deeply secluded. The walls almost kind of rounded and unfinished. From between the blocks of stone where mortar ought to be, you see something sort of red and meaty, and more of this acid is sort of like pumping through the floor and out into the hallway. In the center of the room is a dais where there is a white crystal orb that is flickering with energy that whenever it sparks, frosts over and mists over some of the stone in the room. The entire thing, like this entire sphere, is fairly large, like maybe 5 feet in diameter. Burke's staff is standing next to it, sort of staring into it, and some of the frost and pulses of light are arcing from his fingers to the glass to his fingers, and there's just this like whirl of wind that is sort of billowing his hair and robes. He seems so like focused, pupils fully dilated, until the door opens and he turns to you and seeing the two of you floating there says, "This house must feed to preserve its power and keep this artifact safe. You all would have made fine sources of power. We could have remained dormant for another 100 years." I will open the door, and then we're going to roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Finally.
Yeah, I got double digits initiative for once in my goddamn life. Yeah.
Moving on up.
Oh, I should probably roll that into initiative. That'd be important. Okay. Torek is up first. You are. I will place you like, so that you can see. You're like right here in. Well, probably like in Inks's spot right here, since she is holding you.
Okay. Does it look like there is acid on the floor in that room?
It does appear to be so. Burkstaff is also like standing in it.
I understand fully that Inks is going to have to let me down at some point. You just drop me whenever you have to, Inks. As a bonus action, I will use another charge of Draconic Cry. First, we're gonna kill this motherfucker, and then I will take the attack action, and I will just shoot him until the start of my next turn. You and allies have advantage on attack rolls.
Okay. All right. You see a wanded hand appear to like try to deflect, but you pierce through a frosty mist that had begun to coalesce into ice that will hit.
$13 piercing. Second shot, still at advantage. It's only a 12. Whew. And this is not a musket, so that does not misfire. It's only a misfire of
Yay!
so I am. Tell you what, Inks, let me go, and I will drop down and I will climb onto the desk if I can.
Yeah, I'll allow that. It'll be when you end your turn that you take acid. So, well, if you're in it, so you're good where you're at.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's see. Little kobold is going to scurry across the floor. Ow! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! And join you up here. And from where he stands, he's going to begin murmuring to himself, and with his wand, just hurl a bolt of fire. Well, that's probably the best thing for him at this time. Which will miss against the ice shield. Haza, it's your turn.
Yeah. I guess I will step into the room. I could see it now. So that costs 2 to get past you. Get to another. I will, like, as I'm running forward, fire off Eldritch Blast. Get to, like, right. Where's the best one? Yeah. And I'll fire off 2 Eldritch Blasty Blasts.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. You got your 5 in there? You do. Okay.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, as I'm running
You win
forward.
some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah, as I'm running across it, I'm like, ow, 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 as I'm stepping into the fucking acid. Just sling 2, like, as I just cut through the air, it just sends, like, the shape of the cut flinging at him.
All right. And you're sitting there. Let's make me a con save.
Yep. Yeah.
Youch.
4.
5 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Inks.
She loves when she flies and gets to hit. It's not often I get to hit people at their face paint level.
You're having to like hook your foot on the door frame so that you don't like keep flying past him.
Boom. 15?
That is a miss.
Yeah. Oh, flurry of blows. This
Yeah.
hurts. 19.
Also a miss.
Damn.
He threw up a shield.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, as you are swinging at him, he is like parrying with the sword, or with the wand like a sword, and as you make impact, you feel resistance crashing against something cold and frosted, and you can see like this ice field over him.
Okay, fucker. I'll get past this ice.
Right then, Inks, you feel a pulse of energy from that orb in the room, and a thread of cold mist launches at you. That's a 21 to hit.
Go ahead.
Okay. You are grappled and drawn closer to it.
You're still in my reach, fucker.
Yeah, I shout out to everybody behind, like, it got Inks!
I have a 27 to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you are pulled in, you feel ice begin to crawl up your legs and swallow you. Let's see. Within this form of like icy darkness that just begins to close and compress on you, you are grappled. Oh no, sorry. You are no longer grappled. You are blinded and restrained. You are also under total cover from outside attacks and effects.
Hooray.
But you are like how a monster swallows you, but just with ice. So all of those effects.
Guess I should have taken blind fighting.
All right, Mel, you're up.
I am gonna do something interesting. This the sort of black goo has been seen to like kind of like eat away at and dissolve wood, right?
Yeah.
This is either very smart or really dumb.
I love that. I love those.
But I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm going to cast command at. I'm going to cast command at 3rd level. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't raise the DC, does
Just
it?
adds more
No.
targets.
Yeah, it just adds more targets. So I'm going to cast command 1st level. And my command is going to be drop the wand.
Command has to be one word, so isolate that for me, if you will.
Yeah, drop.
Well, that can be translated into a few things, I suppose. Yeah, I guess drop would be fine.
Yeah, because grovel is there's a specific stipulation for
Right,
grovel,
right.
which is making them
Yeah,
drop.
Right. So drop is going to be my command.
Okay. He has advantage on the save as an elf.
Right, he's a fucking goddamn elf. Stupid Fey resistance. Look
So
at
that
you one of
torque
these
racism has
days.
rubbed off.
That is a 22 against that save.
Yeah, that fucking saves. Piece of shit.
Listen, it would have been good if he had
I'm
failed.
I didn't realize I was muted. Command is not a charm effect. It is an enchantment spell, but it does not charm them.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Which is interesting because it's so akin
It
to
is.
others.
It
Yeah.
is bizarre. But spells like Charm Person specifically have the
Right.
charm word.
Very important stipulation. He still rolled an 18.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it.
Okay. Thank you,
There-
Ted.
Yeah,
Very
no,
important.
Because I was when Vi was like, I want him to drop stuff, I was like, well, there's drop right there, and then just nothing, and I was like, wait. Then I realized I was muted. So carry on. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna be my gosh darn turn.
All right. Oz, that means you're up.
All right. I am going to poke my head in the door so I can try and see what's going on. Wow, it's difficult to see what's going on. 5, 10, 15, 20. I, with your permission, would like to climb on this bear.
Absolutely.
Yeah, to get off of the acid. As I'm climbing, I presume I don't see inks, but I just see Lord Burkstaff in this crystal 5-foot sphere that he's vibing with.
Yeah. Yeah, and the ice lump that is Inks, but you can't see her.
Okay. Inks, I'm sorry, but I don't have a better idea. And levitate drops. Actually, that still needs to stay on though, because I strum my lyre just before I climb onto this bear. And I would like to ring Lord Burkstaff in this crystal sphere in a wall of fire.
Okay. If you want to drop me like a circle template for that, so I have an idea.
Okay, I'm just going to move myself in
trust
here
you,
just so I
but-
can see what's going on to drop it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll move myself back.
Perfect.
All right, let me...
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Deck saves. Ah, fuck.
okay.
Ardane, you old man.
And actually, let me...
Weirdly,
what's the maximum circumference on this thing? Let me make sure I can get them. "20 feet in diameter." Okay, well, that should be fine. Oh, well, that's interesting. What is going on?
Do you need a hand?
There we go. So basically, in this room.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Well, Inks is protected actually for this from
yeah, I was
this.
Oh,
about
yeah.
to say, weirdly, like you're not technically in it.
Yeah.
Huh.
All
Ooh.
right. Let's see.
I see.
Half as much on a save. All right. Do-do-do. What's half of 25? 12. Yeah, ouch. That hurt Burkstaff pretty bad, actually. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Oh, I should have been looking at this character sheet. Whoops. Yeah, we'll try this. What is your range on this spell, my dear? 30 feet. Okay. The gnome Constable runs into the room, climbs onto one of these chairs here, and just peering over the heads of the other kobolds. Yeah, that's within reach. We'll force a save. Oh, actually, no, this wall is opaque. Huh. We can't see through it anymore. Is that right?
Correct.
Reading, yeah. Opaque.
Impenetrable to light.
Haha. Okay, in that case, he will reassess. You know what? He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on his friend who was mortally wounded earlier tonight.
Valid.
Dude got bloodied pretty quick in some of those rooms. It's okay. Okay, my guy here, within this bubble. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, so is it at the beginning or end of turn that he has to deal with any fire damage?
When it ends, it turns there.
Unless he tries to run through it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. He is from this side of the wall, knowing approximately where he is. You know what? I will roll a die to see if he is capable of doing this in the proper direction. That feels fair to me. Oh, lucky me! Will blast a cone of cold through this passageway.
Can I hear him trying to cast that spell?
Yes.
Counter spell.
Okay. Can you populate counterspell so I know if it needs to be?
Oh, that's a real good question. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to be able to see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was the thing I was checking for the spell that I'm casting too. Was do I need to?
The only thing you
says you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting.
Look
a
at the
spell.
casting time.
creature.
Yeah. When you
Yeah.
see
One
it,
reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet of you
Oh,
casting
okay.
a spell.
Yep.
So weirdly,
Yeah.
you'd have to like drop wall of fire at instant speed and then counter.
Which like he
Yeah.
could.
Yeah, that feels
do.
too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do. Where is my? Come on, baby. There you. That's not what I wanted. Why is this spell not rolling? Anyway, I need con saves from Toric and Oz. I think you are the only player characters within the AoE.
Oh, I'm probably right on the outside of it.
Where you are?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay. I guess it is funneled through the doorway.
Exactly.
I will use an inspiration to re-roll that.
Same.
Ah.
I will.
Okay, Toric.
Yeah, I'll try it one more time. One more inspiration. Okay, and I will also burn in everything I've got. I will use Fortune of the Many to add 3 to that roll.
What's you at a 17?
Yep.
Okay, the both of you then save. Now I've got to roll the dice because for some reason the spell's not working. 8. Okay. Both of you save. The total being 36. Each of you take 18 points of cold damage.
Reduced to 9 for me because I have
Aye,
Ring
aye.
of Warmth.
Mm-hmm.
You said cone of cold, and like every muscle in my body tightened up. Like, oh god, not
Yep.
like this.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Chad,
I've got-
you and I both.
PTSD response.
If you're kind of cold, I'm like, no. No. Not again.
Wow. Okay. Oh, my guy. Oh, the kobold did not roll high enough, and even with his healing, He gets blasted. However, being as he is not like he is a spell himself,
Yeah.
rather
he's
than
goofy.
freezing as a statue, he just melts into like more ice across the floor. He is gone. And our constable, he rolled better but not good enough. He, however, has not taken any damage yet, so he is still with us. And with that, it is Hyacinth's turn.
That's another 23 points of damage, or
All right.
11 if he doesn't make the save, or if he makes the save.
Okay, it's another dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Your DC is 15?
Yes. Let me
Okay.
make sure. 16.
Okay. Is the Lear's your do you and the Lear share a DC?
That's a real good question.
I think it's separate. It might be flat.
Oh, it's not going to be populated there. I'll find out for you. Hold on.
Okay. And it's 23. We'll move on to Hyacinth's turn and then just give me the update and I'll take
Yep.
take him down. Hyacinth, you walking in?
Yeah, I move in. I can't see anything. I don't know where anyone was.
The spell uses
so-
my spell casting ability in DC. So it's
Kick-ass.
16.
All right. That means he saves.
Get on the table. Floor hurts.
Jumps on the table then.
I don't want to be here. We just got blasted with cold.
Just bomb the room.
Oz, I have no idea what you just said. And I'll just, hold a firebolt until I can see something.
Okay. Toric.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
Just checking
okay.
something.
I'm not about to go running through a wall of fire either, so I will upcast to second level. Use my last second level slot to cast Bless on myself, on Haza, on can't see ink, so I would. Put it on Oz, and then it's down to Hyacinth or Mel. Sorry, Hyacinth. That's a Mel choice. Let me do Hyacinth and Mel instead of myself, actually.
Okay. Adam, can I get a con save for your wall of fire too? Or did you already roll it? Okay. That's
That might
enough.
change things.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for your turn, Toric?
No, that was my action. I'm not going to move, and I don't have anything for a bonus.
Okay. Haza?
I'll call it to Oz. Are you gonna drop the wall?
I'll drop the wall.
Well,
Okay.
Pivot and immediately run in. Swing it.
That's gonna miss as he parries your attack again. That will hit though.
And that's my turn.
Does
Okay.
that also trigger Hyacinth's held action? Me dropping
Oh
the
yes, it
wall?
does. Yes.
Yeah.
Ouch. That does not hit.
You are blessed. You have a D4.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. Okay. At the start of Inks's turn,
Hooray.
frozen where you are, not frozen, but not without the ability to take actions. this is just also going to suck a little bit. You take 18 points of cold damage.
That is wrong. Okay.
Now you are restrained and blinded, but you can try to like break yourself out by trying to do damage to it.
Okay. All right, Inks. Can't rely on Oz climbing in this time. I will hit it.
All right, you'll be at disadvantage. Yep.
11.
Let me actually check what that AC is supposed to be. Oh, that is not high enough.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
That
That hurts.
That hurts.
Flurry of blows. I'm wasting it because I already haven't done enough damage to it, but whatever. 13.
That is not a hit.
Oh my god. 15.
It's not a hit.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
So can we hear Inks? Well, can I hear Inks just battering away at it?
I think you can hear like the splintering of like glass and ice, and you did see her get swallowed. So
She's
it is not
definitely
unknown to
screaming
you.
at this point too, like very frustratedly, as none of these attacks land.
Just shouting. "Ah!"
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. On its turn, another bolt of ice, like a tendril of cold, will reach out to whoever is right here. Haza, that's your name. Is 19 to hit?
Meets beats.
Okay. You are snagged for 16 points of bludgeoning damage and drawn closer in. You cannot be swallowed at this time, though. Okay. Mel. Oh, you're also grappled. Yeah.
Me?
No. Sorry, Haza.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't think anything's hit me yet.
You're like, I'm out of the room. Your turn. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to toll the dead on this dude.
Okay.
He's not undead, is he?
No. Wisdom. That's an 8.
Oh, cool. 2d12, I presume.
That is correct. Oh.
Ouch.
Ow, he's a frail. I don't want to say frail. He's an old man who is taking this beating pretty hard.
Yeah, and speaking of taking a beating hard, she's going to cast a spiritual weapon right in front of him at 3rd level using my last slot
Is that fully your last slot?
of 3rd level.
Remember, if you're gonna upcast for more damage, it has to be a 4th level. Spiritual weapon skips levels for damage output.
Ah,
Yeah.
interesting.
They knew
It's a
better.
bitch. Yeah.
Well, last 2nd level slot then.
All right, that'll hit.
All right. Come on, big money, no whammies.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
I just imagine the smoke just kind of coming up through the black muck and uppercutting him
Okay.
right
Yeah.
in the kiss of.
His body lifts off the ground by force and then collapses. And as he falls into the sludge on the ground, his clothing and then his flesh begin to smolder. Okay. Any movement from you, Mel?
If there is mayhaps space on the bear, I would like to climb up on the bear.
I'll let you get on the bear too.
All right, great.
All right, then Oz, you're up.
Can we hear can we hear Inks struggling inside this thing?
Here is kind of complex because the room is also kind of filled with the din of like arcane force. What are you thinking?
Well, fuck it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
let's see what happens. First things first, I'm just running in.
Okay.
You see me tendrilled also.
That's
awesome.
true. Yeah, Haza is tendrilled by magic, but like is not encased.
Okay. If I have
already
read
said.
this correctly, which is always a interesting question, I think this just says within range. It doesn't say I've got to see people.
Huh.
That's true.
Weird.
Right. So I'll
What the
just
fuck,
yell
Wizards
out.
of the Coast?
Right. I'll just yell out, hold on, Inks. Well, we're coming. And I will give the 5 HP to Inks, Haza, and Hyacinth, since I can still see them. And then, getting more weird, I am going to use my help, which, God, I got so many dumb fucking things. Hold on a second.
Your hobgoblin help?
Your hobgoblin help.
Yeah, my hobgoblin help, which is Fey Gift. And just shout. I'm gonna like bang on this lump that I presume is where it swallowed Inks, and I'm gonna be like, I think if you hit it here is your best shot. And that means that both Inks and I get, well, that sort of stinks. 4 temporary hit points. What's that?
I totally saw that coming. I was like, it's gonna be a while. My fault for putting the bad
So,
juju
how
out
much
there.
health for the aid, by the way?
A 5, but it's not temporary hit points. It's just
Yeah.
it's additional hit points. So it ups your maximum and your current.
All right. From where he is, this is kind of the best thing he's got.
Do I need to
going
roll for
him.
acid damage since I'm standing here?
Oh yeah, con save.
Oh, I need to do that too.
Yeah. Yes. Ow. Oz, you save. Haza, take 10. And from where he is, the constable, with a staff in hand, is going to hurl a small gaseous form of contagion and cast chill touch, targeting the sphere itself. Is how that's gonna go. Come on. Oh, sweet. That rules. That's a shitload of necrotic damage he just did. Okay. Hyacinth, it is your turn.
Can I try to do some kind of like Arcana or investigation check on this orb to see if I can, figure out how to get her out of it?
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Okay. The best thing as this ball of ice is slowly freezing her over, and as it was said, like, it is seeking to feed, the fastest thing would be to destroy it. With a 23, you also know that this object, this sphere itself, is in fact an artifact of protection. It is the case for something else. Something else is inside this crystal.
Best way to save inks is to destroy it. Destroying it's going to let something else out.
I will allow for this instance, since you weren't doing like an active investigation, like hands-on thing, you were just kind of combing your mind for what this could be. You still have an action.
Okay. I'm just gonna point blank lightning bolt this ball then.
Okay.
Oh.
At what level?
4th.
Kick ass.
Ooh.
Its dex is bad. It failed.
It's a ball.
Correct. It still gets to make a save.
The orb wiggles.
It has magical energy that can manipulate the field of light, if you will.
Well, it takes 30 lightning damage.
Ouch.
Is it showing any damage?
Yes. It is like cracking and spurting more like cold mist from it. Toric? Oh, Hyacinth, you need to make a con save for me. Against the acid. 12 will save.
Shatter the orb. Can do. I will line up a shot.
Yeah.
Oops, I gotta mark off.
I hear the gun being cocked and I duck.
17 misses.
Yeah, okay.
That will definitely hit, though.
Mark off 2 more bullets. 10 piercing.
Okay. You see it split and hear some cracking, and it sounds glacial inside, like the deep sounds beyond what the size would consider. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
All right. Haza?
Bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step to the side so I'm not tendrilled anymore.
Okay.
Like, basically just because I know it has to grab and then yoink. So I just Misty Step to the side and then swing.
Okay. That will hit. Okay.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Fuck it. I'll use an inspiration. Why not?
All right. That will miss.
Yeah. I guess it's technically 16 plus 2. Because it
Plus
has
2?
to use the original bless, which was 2.
Oh, you're right. Well, 17
It goes
is
from a 17 to 18.
18 hits.
Oh, okay. Nice. Every little bit.
Every little bit. Okay, Inks. You ready to take some more cold damage?
I sure am.
All right, let's roll. Ouch, that is 18.
All right, cool.
You have advantage for your first, which gives you a flat roll.
Oh, cool. Let's see if I can actually do this.
1 point of damage,
Nope.
Haza, acid for you.
All right, here we go again. Oh, sure, hit it right here like it's so fucking easy. That's number 1. And
Yeah.
I am not flowing blows because actually, I'm not going to save myself with it. I might save myself with a heal. I am going to switch out one of my. I'm not flurry blowsing. I'm hand of healing myself. So that's a key point, and I get to roll that.
You know, if you flurry of blows, you can replace one of the 2 flurry of blows with the Hands of Healing, and it's the same key point.
I'm pretty sure that's later. I have to reach a certain level where like I can replace it without it expending a key point.
I don't know enough about this subclass. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, no, yeah. When I flurry, okay, yep. No, he's right. He's right. I
was
thought
about
that
to
was later,
say,
but
I
I was
thought-
cheating.
You want a
Yep.
flurry of blows and then take that healing for one of them?
Yep.
Okay, so you can attack once more.
Hey.
That's a hit.
Hey.
No, I'm at disadvantage.
Damn it, you're right. It's a miss. Your disadvantages have been unkind, actually. Like, you've not rolled very high on the die. Oh boy, it's my turn. We'll attack Oz with a Misty Tendril. That is a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
It will be 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You are already very close, which is very great for it. That is assuming it does get to kill Nyx. We'll see what happens. I called you the wrong name, Inks.
I was just thinking that.
Mel, your turn.
All right. I am going to move my spiritual weapon one up and smack it.
Okay.
Right. Sorry, I have to reroll an attack. Oh. That don't do it.
No.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to would Sacred Flame work against the orb?
Yeah.
All right. Sacred Flame it is.
Rolled a 2.
Yeah, I assume that it's not very dexterous.
Yeah, not incredibly.
Great. So 13 necrotic.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Sacred Flame is only
It's radiant,
yeah.
but
Right.
there's no apparent immunity.
Difference, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then I think that might be my turn.
Okay. Ozzy?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I will pull out the longsword and try and take a crack at it, try and hack Inks out of there.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So I will do that, and in addition to that,
Uh-huh.
I will use Divine Smite at a 3rd level.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
What does it
Is
look like?
wait, hold on. That's doubled though, right? Like you have another 4d8 because you outcast
Yes.
and it's a crit?
Oh yeah.
Smites are doubled. Yeah.
Let me just do that again then.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Mm.
Oh my god.
55.
Oh, what does it look like?
Do you want me to do it or you don't want to do it?
Well, it doesn't look like anything other than Oz swinging a sword, admittedly more effectively than he usually swings it. But it does sound like he's just hit a massive gong.
The sound is amplified as you plunge the blade in the conjoining section between the crystal and Inks to sort of like pry her free. And as it sinks the blade through the crystal, you drive it down to the hilt and hear something deep and broad echoing inside as it sunders. The crystal explodes and fills the room with white, frigid light, and floating at the dais as the ice on Inks expels and she falls to the ground because you were technically levitating when you got frozen. there is, almost balanced on its point, a very thin, beautiful sword that almost appears entirely translucent. The steel of it not reflecting, but nearly invisible. And it is haloed in white light. Combat ends, Inks doesn't die. Well, actually, Oz, I need you to make a con save against acid.
Okay.
Mhm.
I've still got some movement left.
Yeah, sure.
Is this a table over here?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna climb up onto the table
Okay.
and take a deep breath.
Okay. I will run through initiative as people try to figure out how to avoid taking more acid damage. Hyacinth?
I'm just gonna face step out of here. Back up onto the table.
Okay. Haza?
I'm like clambering up onto a desk over here.
Okay. And Inks?
Since I'm little, can I get up on this chest?
Yeah, sure.
Type.
I'll
Oh
say-
God! I need to stop making a habit out of being swallowed by things.
Okay, well, great job, everyone.
Well,
Uh,
do you think the house is still trying to murder us, or do you think that was its heart?
I would say since the floor's still acid, it's trying to murder us.
You think the sword is its heart?
Might be. Or at least it's what it's protecting.
Constable, you were looking for this thing.
uh-huh.
So
We fucking found it. What do we do?
I don't know. I
Your
think.
genius plan was to come in here, steal this thing, and you didn't even have a plan for it?
Well, the plan is to bring it back to the other us.
Does it break?
Break, like. I hope not.
What is it?
It's one of a pair. It's a holy artifact, kind of.
Holy of what?
It's not material planar. It's not. It's technically divine. But it's like for Fae.
For
Great.
Faye.
Uh-huh.
So Faye can hold it.
I mean, I think anyone can hold it.
What does it do?
It's supposed to be like a ritual item. This one and its sister are supposed to duel at the solstices. It's a ritual thing. But like it hasn't been seen in a really long time.
Well, that leaves two of us then, huh?
just pull it out.
Not it.
I'm worried that, the second I touch it, something really bad's gonna happen to me.
Well, it's either that and the house ceases to function, or it's that and everybody in the vicinity dies.
All right.
Okay, I got it.
I trust that you all will get me out of here if something goes horribly wrong.
Hayes is already moving towards the sword.
Do you just grab it?
I'll look over at Oz as Oz is getting down and say, Faye only. I'll reach out and take it. Try to put my hand on it.
It's cold to the touch, and it thrums with power.
I got boots
Um,
of Winterlands. I
it
can
doesn't.
handle cold.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. But you can feel like in the way that steel should warm when it's been touched by flesh, it does not take that heat. And I've got a descriptor for it somewhere here. 1 second. Oh no, maybe I don't. Hold on. I do somewhere. 1 second. Okay, yes. A blue steel estoc, which is approximately a rapier. So pure in metal, it is nearly translucent. When you hold it and draw it so that it is blade up, the arc that it trails through the air is followed by a light frosty mist, and that just follows the blade wherever it moves in the air.
Does anything happen once I remove it from the pedestal?
No. You have now that you guys have kind of been here for a little while, the stuff that you guys are sitting on is still like melting in the acid, but it isn't still accruing like it has been. It's not just gonna like vanish. You just got to get out of it.
Okay, so I hold it, like I hold it and it moves fine. It's now just a rapier in my hand.
Uh-huh.
Holding it out at arm's length. Okay, now we can go. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I do think so. Inks, glad you're out of there. Here, hope you feel a little better. That's, yeah.
So we just run then?
Unless you got a better idea.
See ya.
I'll just run.
All right. Do you have enough movement if you dash to get out of there?
Good question. I think so. Yes, I do.
Okay, then you and Oz will be able to make it out without having to roll another save.
I'm holding the sword out at arm's length, like a gun.
Well,
Should we see if the weird stairs and floor that's a ravenous mouth still exist?
I believe we're going down that way anyways.
Yeah.
Shoot a window.
Yeah, Mel will walk over to the nearest window and just put Corpse Slayer through it.
It shatters like glass, as it should, and does not close again.
Yeah, house is a house again.
Wonderful. I'm going back in this room. I'm going to hop up on this table.
Okay.
I'm going to these are the cabinets that hold all the crazy artifacts. Yeah, I'm going to smash some glass open. Do a little smash and grab action.
Oh, okay. So that does check. This does not deactivate the house being dead does not deactivate the wards that were still here, that were placed after the Okay, give me 1 second. Okay.
Damn it.
on your first break,
Mhm.
could you make me a dexterity saving throw?
We'll find out.
Okay. That's not high enough.
Nope.
Okay. Uh.
Sure ain't.
Oh Lord. That will be 29 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to make
Right.
yourself more nimble next time.
I'll just walk out of the room. Smoking.
You busted it open. Did you at least take something?
I don't feel like being in that room anymore. Anyone's
Yeah,
free to grab
that-
anything from the cabinet I opened.
The cabinet that he opened, is there anything looking fun in there?
There's a very large, like, steel and what's the word? Like pronged hammer. That's clearly not classed for you.
Mm.
Then there is also like it appears to be a trap device of some kind, but you don't really know what. It doesn't look like a bear trap.
I'm gonna run and grab both. Super speed.
Okay. The hammer is very heavy.
I am so tempted to start breaking other shit.
With the giant hammer.
Mm. That one's a
Uh,
little heavy.
Question: Did we ever go back to the library to retrieve the cipher book, or did
Yes.
the house
Mhm.
become
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
So we have that in our possession.
Mm-hmm.
Are you healing yourself, Oz?
I am.
Okay.
The cases that haven't been broken. Is there anything fun in there?
There are some vials that are set on shelves. There is actually like another firearm that's on display in there, but after all the firearms like that you've seen so far, you do have the flicker of hesitation that one might also be rigged.
What do firearms do against me?
Puny bullets.
Slaps bullets out of air.
Okay, so just potions and guns.
That's what you see, yeah.
I don't
You
think
say
it's
it like it's so mundane, Inks.
I just don't think it's worth my life.
Wait, somebody say guns?
Did you want the guns?
Are
How about
they
this?
safe to get?
If you could shoot the glass casing from here, I'll run and go grab whatever you want.
I will use a first level spell slot to cast Thunderous Smite,
Okay.
and I will shoot one of the cases.
Kick ass. So the rune goes off and all of the potions explode inside. But you can retrieve the firearm.
Nailed it.
Heck.
We didn't want those, right?
Yeah, what's the firearm that I bring back?
A big, long, odd object that you, despite having grown up in Luskan, you have never seen something like this one.
I hand it to Torek.
Appreciate it.
So, are we all satisfied?
Yeah, can we please get the fuck out of this house?
Yeah, Hayes has been pacing.
Yeah. I'm holding this thing. It feels weird.
It's not hurting you, so it should
No.
be fine.
Hyacinth, this thing is like tickling a part of your brain that you wish you could scratch.
Is that a metaphor for I can't remember something, or is it literally physically causing an itch?
You know what? Fair enough. This is a magical world. You
It's literally tickling your brain.
you feel like you should recognize this.
Mm-hmm.
And the story that the constable mentioned, that's familiar to you. You know the event that he spoke of. That
Mm-hmm.
on the solstices, champions are assigned to duel on behalf of the Seelie and the Unseelie courts. But looking at this, there is something deeply weird about looking at it to you. You feel like you can't see it correctly.
Is anyone else getting a strange feeling? It's like I can't look directly at this object.
Am I getting any vibes from it? I
Now,
have
an
some
object.
experiences with weird sentient object like weapons now.
No, Haza, you don't feel anything weird about it, just that it's magic.
Proposal that we just sort of bed down here, maybe, with the door open.
Speaking of, I will very carefully climb up the door or the stairs, skipping the pressure plate. I will open the door.
Door opens, your weasel comes running in and circles you.
Oh, good girl. Good girl.
If we can spare 11 minutes, I would make an attempt to identify this item.
Sure. You want
Mrs.
me to-
Pickles. Mrs.
Oh.
Pickles.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be down in a she's probably just scared. Mrs.
Probably just
Pickles.
You want to try a messenger bird or?
I'll actually cast message and just start in different directions. Mrs. Pickles.
Oh God. Yeah.
Don't OCOD. You did this. you don't get to OCOD.
No, it's just I feel bad about how long it's probably going to take for him to realize he can't find her.
Yeah, it'll take a minute.
Yeah.
Well, we got 11, so take your time.
Yeah, I will start casting Identify.
Okay. With Identify, you can name the blade Midwinter and gain all of its features, but there is still like something about this that is driving you crazy. Like you should know what this is.
So what does it do?
Working on it.
Like, can I rack my brain of the artifacts that are related to like the Dreamwood, and like go through that list? Is it not one of those?
It is not. It is not.
Hmm.
Oh wait, sorry. Oh, okay, sorry. Actually, yeah. Why don't you give me a history check?
I think I'm at disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I think that you feel like you are on the right track, but there is something that is prohibiting you from fully accessing this information. this is something that you should know. And at a 19, almost that knowledge that you should have the answer is confirmation enough that this has to be.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, mentally, you are incapable of actually confirming that yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Was this text box shared to everyone?
Yes, but you can like in character review what it does if you want.
Okay. Well, I already have sort of an important like in my other hand I hold up Will. So
Mm-hmm. This blade, it would serve best to someone who, fights with a blade that is particularly charismatic. There is something stopping me from knowing why I should know what this is, and I am drawing to a conclusion that this is likely one of the other artifacts related to the one that I am sent searching for. I wish that I could
Well,
confirm this and be more specific, but there is some effect that is stopping me from knowing what I think I should know.
do you have any idea what that effect might be? I'm asking. I've lost the plot on whether the constable or the detective made it out of there, but whichever one made it out is the one I'm asking.
I'll be honest. I don't know what they're talking about.
And am I safe to assume that you would like to leave here with this weapon?
Well, I would. But ultimately, the thing that we were hoping to do is make sure that it's not here anymore. As far as we know, that they're supposed to be out in the world, sort of, or at least accessible to the chosen champions of the courts. But I mean, neither of us are particularly associated with the Fae, so we don't really know much about it. We just know that this one hadn't kind of fell off the map a few 100 years ago.
weird question, Max.
Uh-huh.
Sitting with I've done a couple vibe checks on my sword. Holding this thing in one hand and Will in the other. I'm trying to do a vibe check. Because it really feels like this thing, it feels similar, I guess. It's not talking to me, which is good.
Why don't you give me an Arcana check?
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
well, okay. Better than a 10.
I think your vibe is just the effective, like, surface level understanding that these two things are forces of magical nature, and are not the same. Which isn't like a whole lot, but you aren't getting like a positive or negative from either thing. You're just getting two strong forces, and certainly the case that Midwinter is a stronger force.
Whatever it is stronger than, well, more magical than mine, but I don't. It's not mine, so
Well, it sounds like it could be yours. It's been freed. The constable here seems like his objective has been achieved.
I'll carry it. I just don't think it's not mine, you know?
I understand.
I'll keep it. I'll try to keep it safe.
Well,
Or
uh,
do you
I
want to
mean,
try it, Oz?
if you're not going to use it, I'll give it a shot. I mean, despite my good luck upstairs, my longsword skills have not really been the greatest. Maybe a lighter weapon
And-
might be helpful.
In case it tries to, I don't know, do something to you, do you want me to hang on to it till we get the chance to rest, or? I don't know how strict the Fey only thing is.
It's not. It's not. It's a Fey relic, but it's not Fey restricted. Also, Oz would be aware as a hobgoblin, like he has Fey magic.
Then yeah, if Oz doesn't seem worried, I'll I'll flip it around so I'm holding the blade side and hand the handle out to him.
Sure, let's give it a shot. And again, you use a sword much more frequently than I do. So if at any point you decide you'd like to give it a shot, just let me know.
I think I'm okay. It's not mine, you know?
Understood.
Yeah.
But I couldn't play another horn, which reminds me, Mrs. Pickles. She must really have gotten scared. And I'll take the blade.
All right. Hyacinth, is there anything you want to kind of pursue as far as your thought process goes? Just out of curiosity.
Just that I think until I can figure out what it is that's blocking me here, I would appreciate if we could keep this relic protected and not let it fall into the wrong hands.
Certainly. And maybe tomorrow we can work together and maybe I can help you focus a little and try and figure out what this is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Would you like to attempt the completion of your long rest?
Oh fuck. Yeah. I guess it has probably been like what, an hour and a half?
Yeah, something.
Bunch of shit going on.
Mel will like lean down to Torek and be like, Can we dig a hole outside instead of being in here?"
Yeah, sure can.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm kind of on board with Hayes' suggestion of burning the place to the fucking ground at this point.
I will turn to Loxias and ask, "Is there anything else you want to retrieve from here?"
Absolutely. And he grins and figures his way upstairs.
And right on his ass.
Yeah.
I start following him too. God damn it. Haza goes from exhausted to just
No, I got this because I know what he's looking for, and I'm the only one that can verify it.
He goes back up to the armory and trophy room and considers for a moment before going to another room that has some closer furniture that has already been like accessed, and pulls out some half melted stuff and slowly just like makes a path for himself, one in front of the other two objects, across the floor to the shelves, where he examines the shelves. And do. All right, Lauxies, let me pull up your character sheet real quick.
I will assist him as best I can in this hunt.
Okay.
This Team Warden hunt.
There's a piece of me that wants him to fail at something.
You want to see
Hmm.
the smug bastard fail?
I
Our,
want him to
our
fail at one
contractor
thing. Yeah.
that pays us
Yeah.
in the death house.
I don't want him to die. I just want him to fail, and we just see it and know. Just know that he can.
I, on the other hand, will do everything in my power to make sure he does not fail.
Actually, this is probably the best way to do it. Before he enters the room, he will magic missile the display, which the wall itself, which activates the glyph, and then he'll scoot his way around on furniture. Then, yeah, he'll just break the glass and pull a couple of different leaflets out, like folded, like bound leather, not bound leather, but leather folders out. Hands a couple to you, Torek, for the both of you to like skim through. You find between the two of you definitely the map, which is so old. Even like as you come to it, you know that even touching it could be dangerous to the paper.
Say,
So he
say-
uses
I got
Mage
a
Hand.
case. I got a case here if you want to.
Excellent. He'll use Mage Hand to retrieve it and slowly, carefully stuff it.
I don't
Oz, were you
suppose
gonna
he
say
ever wrote that letter before he died.
something? We could look. Although, seeing as it sounds as if he intended to feed us to the house, I
Yeah.
fear it might have been an empty promise.
Yeah, that's
Dreadfully sorry.
I was just hoping, you know.
Oz, were you gonna say or do something?
Nope, all good.
Okay. All right, then everyone can go back to the save point in the open reception room. Do you want to make camp outside?
Yeah, I will make a burrow.
Into the
Okay.
snuggle hole.
I will dome over the entrance.
Okay. And with that,
At this point, everyone, just a quick question for those that are still here. It certainly doesn't make any difference anymore. Anybody here stab Madame Lockwell in the back? I'm just,
Bergstaff.
at this point, I'm just
Bergstaff.
curious. You think so?
I mean, yeah, Bergstaff followed her out of the dining room. I assume he was the one to do it.
Or it
Additionally-
was just a trap that shot a knife.
Before we
Hmm.
go, can we? I want to make sure. Do we have her notebook with the ciphered messages?
I've got it right here.
And
And
then
the
also the
book
book that she was
accompanying it.
using for
Yeah,
Yes.
ciphering.
I've got that one. I didn't get the chance to hand it off to you because of the,
Fantastic. Well, while we're resting, I've got a few hours to spare. I might take a crack at deciphering it or working on
Sure,
that.
here you go.
Yeah, here you go.
okay. It takes about an hour to understand and be able to interpret the cipher. It is just a daily journal entry where she says some uncool shit about like the goblins and kobolds who came to dinner, and also about Lady Silverhall specifically, finding her uncouth and unworthy of title of lady. Overall, you just learned Lady Lockwell was not cool at all.
She's just a bitch.
Called it.
Also, we should probably inform the Silver Halls.
Yep.
I guess I could try a bird and just verify that Lady Silverhall is dead. But her room was pretty fucked up.
I mean, you said the floor tried to eat you, right?
Yeah.
And that orb almost ate Inks over there, so
And the body of Lady Silverhall was taken by the fireplace.
Lockwell, right?
Oh yes, apologies.
Yeah, I mean, seems to reason that the house ate Silverhall.
I'll take
I mean, you can try it. It's your paper.
Yeah,
Not
I'll
telling you
take
not to.
one of my last 2 messenger papers and like write down, "Are you still alive?" and then her name. Throw it back towards the house.
You throw it and it just arcs to the ground.
Yeah.
Still expend.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I can dig straight down, but
No. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole conversation we had. Well, I guess we don't have it. We just
write a letter.
let's just get some fucking sleep. I didn't
Agreed.
even get to drink.
One of the fair brands says, "We are familiar with Lady Silverhall. If you call it that, we can contact her household."
Yeah, please do. And Amy, do you have somewhere to go, right?
I am so shell-shocked. I would like
Yeah.
to lay down.
Yeah.
Deal with all this shit in the morning.
Yep, decisions in the morning, best after trauma.
All right. You guys can safely and uninterruptedly take your long rest in your
The cuddle
cave.
hole.
In your cuddle hole.
Cuddle hole.
And we'll call session there.
Well, we made it